where you're prepping and then waiting until the 10-minute mark?
I could, but I'm dumb and behind on preparing stuff for stream, and so while I do kind of want a starting screen, I need to get other things first. I also when would I start a starting screen, right? Would I start that at 9 and then start at 9:05, or would I start it at 8:55 or 8:50? Kind of just haven't thought of those things through.
Whatever is convenient for you. It's whenever it's convenient. So you would have the starting screen, but you wouldn't have the voices coming through yet. So you can just okay, well, have all that starting screen so you have the stream started, so you don't have to worry about trying to rush to turn it on instead of just this waiting thing. So you could just switch off of it.
Well, I think even if I had a starting screen, it would still start at the same time. Hi, Bits. Well, I never said hi to you, Cookie. Hi, Cookie. And so it'd be the starting screen is going to start at 55 and go live at 9, and I'd finish up at 8:57 and be well, I'm still waiting to hit, close on the starting screen. Hi, Hi, Fishy. I've had to explain myself a few times with that art, which has been fun. I like explaining myself with it, because usually people are like, what?
What? You mean the picture you sent me?
How long ago did I send it to you?
With the hands?
Yeah, the hands.
The hands. Kitty, please stop.
Well. Three. This was one of the best maps to find. It has so many good starting or stretching locations in it that's just oh, I like being here. Well, it's probably really quiet. Oh, it's very quiet. I kept turning Bit's music down yesterday. Not because I didn't like it, but because it was just loud for me trying to sleep. I actually liked it very much, Bits. Bendies.
Fuck. I didn't want that.
What do you mean, what? Hi, Global. Whoa. I don't know my foot there. It seems normal, it's just being weird. What? I heard my name? I said, oh, you guys can't hear the music because I kept turning the music down. I kept turning Bit's music down yesterday. And then I specified because I was trying to nap. I very much liked the music yesterday. Gillen napped through all the ERP, so it's fine. Look, I gave you permission for that. Even if it woke me up, it would have been fine, Bits. I specifically told everyone there. I expect all of them to, do the hentai scene where they're ERPing over the sleeping boyfriend with me. I'm a heavy sleeper. It wouldn't wake me up. No hi today. You got a hi! I said hi, Global. My leg just seems weird. My leg just feels like it keeps losing tracking. It's like stuck like this. We didn't do it around you anyway? You can, I won't wake up. I've slept through earthquakes. I need you to move a little bit, Cookie. Otherwise, I'm about to put my face in your leg. Thank you. 5:40 start. Fuck you, Ewan. 90 stream streak. That's so big. 10 seconds down. I wish my leg would straighten out. Uh, 30 seconds down. Do-da-doo, do, do-do-do. 50 seconds down. It's supposed to be 105, but then Christmas happened. 1 minute down. The Hewlin gaslighting, baby. No, it's my fault for Christmas. 50 more seconds. 40 more seconds.
You got these. Go, go.
30
go,
more seconds.
Go.
I hate blinking.
You can do it. You can do it. Go, Hewlin, go.
20 more seconds.
Go.
Ow. Ow. 15.
You got this. You got this.
10. 9.
Push yourself to
8.
the thing.
7.
You found me.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0.
Where?
Thank you.
Alucard, stop. My cat doesn't like my treadmill. He's looking at it suspicious, like, what the fuck is this thing? What is this thing?
I'm gonna break my legs. I actually think I forgot to do this the last, 2 days. But I'm gonna set like this for 30 seconds. Hi, love. Hi, Stencil.
Hi, people. Hello, everyone. Hello.
But Yulin gaslighting baby.
Oh, Yulin.
That's me.
Cause you're kind of crouching, right now. When you crouch, do you use the front of your foot when you're crouching? How explain it? Because do you flat foot when you're?
I know exactly what you're. I know exactly what you're talking about because I learned a little while ago that Leafeons cannot crouch flat-footed. Just then.
Can't either. Alucard, stop! I'm about to kick you out of my room. Okay, I'm kicking you out of my room. You're attacking me now. Come here, kitty. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry. You have to leave now. You're attacking everything in my room.
Hi, Logitech. The second 90. You two are insane. I will outlive you.
You think the camera you say the other way around? There we go.
Much as I love Kakariko sounds. And then, here we go. Ow! Fuck! Jesus.
What did you do?
The treadmill shocked me, like, really hard. Like, so much harder than usual. Get shocked, idiot. Is shock rail here? I wish I was getting shocked. Anyway. You just asked me a question, and I was like, I'm gonna wait to answer that until, you're not focusing on the cat. I can squat and crouch flat-footed, but there I wasn't. Because I wanted, the whole purpose was like stretching out my, the backside of my leg muscles. And so you are on the front of your feet. Your, forelegs are going forward, and your thighs are going straight backward.
Yeah.
Do you have a humidifier in your room? I don't. I don't even know if we have a humidifier.
I'm definitely gonna get one for myself in my room.
What's crazy is that it wasn't always like this. It, like, used to be just not like this at all. And in the past, like, month or so, it's been like, I'm shocking myself every time now. I know you will. I know almost a day or two when I move next month. Yeah.
Because me being like a delivery driver, you know, everywhere, I constantly shock myself on doors, and I learned that snapping your fingers will actually release some of the energy off of you.
Oh.
If you ever accidentally keep shocking yourself.
Oh.
So it's a good idea to just, you know, snap your finger a couple of times,
Mm-hmm.
and then it should release some of the shock off of you.
I see. I'm gonna try that if I remember. Hi, Lamb. Oh, I wasn't serious, Lojo. What the fuck? Humidifier would help a little. He won't remember. I might. I'll probably do it. I probably won't do it tomorrow, and I'll immediately go, oh, I was supposed to snap. Especially when I shock myself. When I shock myself tomorrow, I'm not gonna remember. And then the day after that is 50-50. And then day 3, I will definitely do it.
I wish I had something else to hold on to, except for this fucking door.
I mean, so the door is like a good height, but yeah. I've had the idea of like getting a stripper pole put in here, and then being like, Mom, Dad, it's just for walking. It's just so that I have something to hold on to while walking. I promise. But it absolutely won't be for just that.
I know.
It's like 85 to 15 odds you don't remember. I might. No, realistically, a stripper pole seems like fucking perfect to like stabilize yourself with a treadmill while in VR. I don't think I would actually use it for like standard stripper pole stuff because I am not a dancer. I just like.
Actually, do you know? Sorry, there was a person named Half. I think it was like Half Maiden or something.
I know.
I saw her on TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like a clown, basically.
Yes.
It's really good. Like her tracking for the pole dancing was amazing.
I am very familiar with her. It's like Half and Half Maiden. God, what was her name?
Half and Half. That's what it is.
Yeah.
No, it was Half and Half, I think.
Mm-hmm. How devious, Ewan. Stripping is good exercise. Dancing like that with a pole is extremely good exercise. I'm just not a dancer. The most dancing I'll do is Just Dance. And I like... I'm so bad. I need to work up my courage and like practice songs before dancing with people. I know it doesn't matter. But then like in my head I'm like, it fucking matters and I can't. Hi, Louie.
You're a perfectionist.
I know. I wouldn't say I'm a perfectionist, but I care too much what people think of me. It's like
Same.
fucking high school levels of just, why do I care if so much sees me looking goofy dancing or singing?
Though the same time, during my high school, at my game design class, for the end of the year party, they brought in Just Dance, and it was like the most fun. The entire, because like everyone was doing it. So
Yeah.
if everyone does it, then no one is ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
It was just for the first one, it was the hardest one.
Mm-hmm. No, anytime I've done Just Dance with others, it's like, this was fun. This was a blast. I want to like make this a regular thing.
Oh, yeah. The hardest one for me, like actually not hard, but it was just the silliest one is Tetris Dance. Because the Tetris one is like, at one point, the song wants you to pick up a person, and I'm like, excuse me, no, I can't pick someone up.
So
like all the like, it's supposed to be 4 people, and one like out of the 3 people, one person is supposed to pick up the like the 4th person, who is the straight block.
I think I'm familiar with the dance actually.
It's very silly.
So when I first got trackers like 4 years ago or something, I went to a Just Dance map with people, and that was really fun. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna like start making this my regular exercise. I want to do this every day. And so I would get onto a private world, and I would invite my friends. I would invite, I think it was Glenn for one, and I think I would invite Selden a lot too. And usually they were like preoccupied. Usually I was dancing alone in a private world. And I would try to go through 5 songs. That would be like my exercise for the day. I figured I'd do 5 songs. Eventually I'd get, more stamina, do 6 songs, get more stamina, do 7 songs. I was picking out the songs I liked, and I would dance to those. And so the dance one of the dances I really liked that I would dance a lot to was it was I'm Still Standing. I really like that one in the Just Dance map. There was also one, I think it might be called She-Wolf. I don't know, it's a girl dancing in an ice area. That one was really fun. Hi, Lost One. Just Dance streams
I
never.
think the last one.
I don't know. I had fun dancing to those, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't want to make content of it. I also was really bad at exercising. I was very bad at doing it daily. Eventually, I was just like, man, it's so much effort to like put my trackers on and get on for like 30 minutes to dance to get off. I started just looking up the YouTube videos of them and dancing to those. But that was like less fun, so it was like even easier to do. It became like even easier to skip a day when that, so it's just eventually I just stopped. Hi, Pixel. You're here now? How far have you gotten in Baldur's Gate?
We got to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Currently, what was it? We did Shadow Heart's mission with the church under that, was it the House of Grief? I think is what it was. That was funny to watch as my friend goes in and murders 12 people in the first turn as a fighter.
Good
Lord. Like, that's nice.
Do you know what we did for that?
What?
So Core just dialogued it. There was no fight for us. We got there, and the Mother Maiden was like, give me the artifact. And we were like, no, we want the same thing, and we're gonna use it. And she's like, well, then I'm gonna fight you. And then it's like a literal 30 persuasion check, and Core hits it because she had like plus 12 bonuses and rolled a 19. And so she was just like, you make a good point. all right, we'll help you fight the Absolute. And it was just like, fucking what? And Foss is in my DM screaming, no! This fight is hard. You're supposed to get your asses kicked. Damn it!
Not really. Not really. She was really easy to kill.
I think your group is
was
strong.
The darkness that they threw down.
I think it's one of the harder
your group
fights.
is strong too. You have a fighter. Is it a hard fight? Yeah.
I think it is considered one of the harder fights. It's not the hardest. I'm not gonna say who is the hardest, but I do know.
Oh, So I also did was it the Blood Assassin? I think it's what it was called.
The Tribunal or the Dwarf.
All I know is that I was supposed to assassinate targets around the city. There was one dude I was about to kill a dude inside of a barber shop, I think it was.
Okay.
And I murdered him before anyone else could. Took all of those hands, went to the secret base, and pledged myself to be a blood assassin, so I now have hellish resistance now.
Oh. So you're doing like an evil
I made a
person.
pact with a demon. I'm an evil person. Of
Oh
course,
my god.
I'm a fucking rogue. I'm a
Rogues are not evil.
Rogue.
Rogue assassins are not evil.
I am evil.
That does not make them evil by default.
How to play? Yulin, did I not tell you what happened in my entire playthrough? We've already murdered everyone in the first area, so of course, doing evil playthrough.
Oh my
just by accident. Like I said, I'm like, okay, if we're gonna be evil, I might as well just go all out evil.
Good lord.
I'll make a pact with this demon and murder this elephant, this flying elephant.
Yeah. So, when we did it, we were stopping the murders, and so we saved 2 of them. I think we saved the first one, and then we got to the barbershop, and he was like literally in the act of it. And when we got there, we beat him up and his friends. Hi, Kodiak. Evil by association.
I did the same.
Prejudged to be evil. Hi, Wrath.
Yeah, I mean, I walked in there, immediately went, that's my kill, bitch. Shoot the fucking target. Like, that's my kill. Fuck you. And then proceed to murder everyone.
The dwarf, he hit Freydle for 128 damage, which is a lot more damage than Freydle has health.
The fuck?
Yeah.
We walked in there and we just stun locked him. I fucking dropped his HP to half. My friend walked in, grabbed his ass, and yeeted him, and then he was dead. We finished that round in we finished it in like 2 rounds.
Good
killing
lord.
all the changelings.
You're playing on Tactician, right?
No, I don't know. I mean normal.
Oh,
We're not playing on the hardest one.
There's balanced, and then I think it's like exploration, balanced, and then tactician.
Yep.
And so
yes,
tactician is the hard
tactician's
one.
only when I feel like, tactician's only if I only do tactician once I actually get to know the game. I don't know the game yet.
I feel like you and your group know the game with how much you're stomping things. There's actually a 4th difficulty called Honor Mode, which is
Yeah, no, Honor Mode's different. Honor Mode's hard because I've done it on Divinity.
Honor Mode, if you die, the run is over. Although you can continue it, you just won't get Honor Mode achievements. But you can stay on that difficulty. Honor Mode also has it's more difficult than Tactician. They also get new abilities, and so
I know it's more resistance and stuff, and it's annoying.
Well, like when you fought the owlbear in the cave, when you start that fight on Honor Mode, fucking Papa Bear comes up, and you're fighting 2 owlbears.
Oh shit!
It's things like that they get like literally some new mechanic that fucking changes the fight.
I wonder how for my. Because I'm doing a single playthrough right now, I told you, and I'm doing the sorcerer. I went to get the fucking fire sword at the very beginning, when you're trying to escape the ship. I was like, I need that sword. Give me that sword. That's my sword now. Thank you. And I just left.
Hi,
I thought it was
Evatar.
very annoying.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Scarf. God, thank you, Feet Chan. Your playthrough, everyone has twice the HP than Cookie's playthrough?
Yeah, because you're playing on Tactician.
Yeah.
Tactician, they have more HP, so it's harder to kill. So a lot of times you want to be talking your way out of, like, battles instead of actually
I actually feel like our group is really strong. Like, even when things go wrong, it feels like we're getting through the fight. And it's very rare that we're, like, squeaking through with just one person left.
Yeah, no, that's how my party is, because our fighter's dumb. Fucking elf just... Like, it's fun and all, it's like, I don't know why I'm dying so easily.
How are you guys today? I'm good. It's really fucking cold today, which is weird, because outside, it is like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is warmer than it's been in 2 months. However, inside I'm fucking shaking like a leaf, and it feels frigid in here. So I think I'm in the basement. So I think because the way my heating works, it's heating it's like sensing the upstairs, and because it's heating less up there, I'm getting less heat down here.
Do you not have like a portable heater you put down there?
I have a space heater, but like I don't like to run it. It feels very it feels very cheap. And like if I left it on for any extended amount of time, it would burn my house down.
Yes.
How about stop streaming naked like every stream? No, absolutely not.
Also, Elon, I feel bad for one of my friends because, like, I can't play with him anymore because his house burnt down.
Oh God!
Oh. He's fine. He was at work, and his mom only got like burn like marks on her, like not serious ones, just like minor ones. But it was just like, oh, no.
But that's still like
you're okay, but this sucks.
I mean, so I'm hoping they got all pets out, if they had any.
I don't think he had any pets.
That's also just like
everyone was fine.
A lot of memories to lose.
I mean, the thing was like it was an apartment complex, but still, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
But he told me it was because he doesn't live in America. He lives like I think Germany. I know it's European. It's a European area, and his heater, I think not his heater, but a heater spilled ethanol, I think it was.
Oh.
And he caught on fire.
Yeah, there's nothing on the level of demoralization. Well, maybe there is, but there's nothing quite like having to sift through your burnt possessions and being just like, oh, I remember this and I have to throw it away. I remember this and I have to throw it away. Oh, I liked this and I have to throw it away. It's a very like miserable experience of just looking at all the things and how they're just gone. And like you have to do it. You need to like literally categorize everything. Basically do inventory of like these are all the things I had that were burned down, because you need to send that information to the insurance company. And it's just it's one of those things where like you feel really sad about it, but you still need to like basically talk about it and dwell on it for some time. Kind of like somebody who's just been assaulted by someone, and then they go to the police, and the police are like, all right, well, we need to interview you about this, and you need to go over every little detail. It's like, well, this is the last thing I want to talk about right now and think about. And it's like, yeah, but you gotta.
It helps. I also lost my balance a little bit.
But you didn't fall, right?
No.
Good.
Because I can just hold the door and just stay on one foot until my fucking thing. pushes me off because I'm like, okay, I lost my balance for a second. Let me just get off the treadmill for a second and then rebalance myself. I have a horrible sense of balance.
Oh no. I like to think I have a great sense of balance. Usually I'm able to like...
I can't skateboard. I can't roller skate.
Oh no.
I tried. It is so hard.
Despite being afraid of water, I have great sea legs. And when a boat is just like fucking just shaking in the waves, I can just walk around it fine when everybody else would fall over.
Yeah. I'm the same. I mean, I'm in Florida, so like I'm used to just being in the water a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. I don't like being in the water. I don't want to leave the boat if I have to be out on.
You don't like being in the water?
No, I have a phobia of drowning.
Oh.
I don't like swimming and being in the water.
My controller died.
Just don't drown. Hi, Ty. But like, if I have to go underwater and under something, so like, let's say any video game that's like, hey, swim down and swim through this tunnel, or if I'm in water that's like really murky and low visibility, that starts really freaking me out.
I blame Mario 64 and Sonic for my drowning thing.
God, I was literally talking about it like yesterday or a day ago. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about it a day or two ago with Sonic, where they have the fucking worst like alarm sound for when you're drowning. And it's funny to me that like I fucking hated low oxygen in Sonic, and now Cookie's bringing it up. Lele had their partner anniversary yesterday. They've been partnered for... shit, I forget if it was like 4 or 5 years. I want to say 5, but it was like 6 years of streaming VR chat. And, it was monumentous because she admitted to there being a lurker cage. She put a cage icon over chat. And you know what that implies? It means that she had a cage literally at the ready the whole time. This wasn't something she went and got like in 2 seconds. No. She had a lurker cage on hand the entire time. Goat mentioned. Yeah, it was a fun stream. She went live impromptu, and then immediately got tired and was like, "Fuck, I'm an idiot," and it was like, lol. Hi, Matthew Lemond. Thank you for the follow. How am I? I'm doing good. It's cold today, but other than that, it's a great time. I was the world's sleepiest yesterday. That's funny. I clicked like to see my follow age back then. April 2018. Which is like, oh my god. So like... Wait, how does that work out then? Because I started working at Tech Systems in April. I think I either like unfollowed and refollowed? I'm so confused. Because I started working at Tech Systems April 16th. And I remember like, for 2 or 3 months, being up at 3 a.m. and watching her stream while looking for jobs. Olge? How dare you? How dare you, Pixel? I'm good? Hell yeah. Maybe you were planning your escape already? What? No, that timetable doesn't make sense to me, so I'm like, I must have, like, unfollowed and refollowed. I must have, like, accidentally hit the follow button and refollowed. But that's still, like...
Wow.
What the heck? Back then, I would be applying to jobs. My dad would come from his job and be like, how many resumes did you send out? And I'd be like, oh, I sent out one today, just one. And like, I hated those conversations. I hated them. And my solution was to just be asleep when he got home. How was your day? My day is just starting. I've only been up for about an hour. Yeah, just one pixel. Here's the thing, when I apply to jobs, I actually look at the requirements, and if I don't meet them, I wouldn't apply. I have since learned that their requirements at a job posting are fucking stretch goals, and you're supposed to just send it out. And if you don't have their requirements, well, they should be reading your fucking resume and, filter it out themselves. They should be the one filtering, not you. And so, fucking apply to everything. Just fucking, like, throw your resume out there. And so... Anyway, I'd be asleep when my dad got home. Which meant I would be up from, like, in the wee hours of the night. Midnight to 6 a.m., I was awake at those times. And that's when Lele streamed. And so, like, I would be watching her in the presentation room from those days. And, I'd be, like, playing games by myself, or with a night owl friend, or applying to jobs. And I remember lurking in her chat for, like, 3 months. So it would have been, like, February to April. My resume is, in fact, an @everyone email, Evilge. That's really funny. For 3 months, I watched Lele, and this was, like, the presentation room era, where she would hang out there with Proxy and Tyrus and a bunch of other people. How was your day? Are you good, Matthew? I've only been up for an hour, but my day has been good so far. How was your... Damn it, Pixel.
Pixel.
I wonder if... Anyway, yeah, I would watch Lele in the presentation room arc. And, when I got the job, I needed to be awake from, I think I would get to work at 7 and start. And so, yeah, if you can go collect them. From 5 a.m. I would wake up at 5. Great to hear that? Hell yeah. From 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. was like just getting ready and commuting. 7 a.m. to 3:30 was work. And then I would get home at like 4:30 at the earliest, 6 usually. And then I would go to bed at 10 because I'd be waking up at fucking 5 a.m. So I was like just completely unable to watch Lele anymore. My day was okay. I was only up for an hour or two, I think, maybe 2. Great to hear that. I wake up on 6 a.m. Oh, that's so early. I sometimes wake up at 6 a.m., but it's never intentional. Also, I need a drink. We're 2 days down of counting calories. I ended another day at exactly 1,548 calories. so far, now it's only been 2 days, right? So far, my weight is completely unchanged from when I wasn't counting calories. But that's obviously, like, I gotta give it more time. I gotta not just wait 2 days. Because I was working on a project, that's why. I hope it's a fun project. I hope it's not something that's just like, oh god, I just gotta get through this. But if it is like that, I hope you're getting through it fast. So yeah, I started working though. You get trade banned for 2 to 4 hours if you change your name on Steam now? What the heck? That's messed up. I started working. I started going to work at, you know, waking up at 5 a.m., getting there at 7 a.m. And, I was just completely unable to watch Layla anymore. I fucking forgot she existed. But, I had followed some people through her, one of which was, Elite. And, I was able to watch him while at work. Although, for the first 6 months of working, I didn't watch him at all because, I just wasn't watching streams at work. And so, for like 6 months, I would go to work, I would come home, and I would watch anime. Just completely unplugged from Twitch. You're working on a 2D and 3D model? Basically, you're a designer? Hell yeah. Got lots of people that work on their own model here. I want to get to that point. I keep messaging... Well, I say I keep messaging Weez. I keep trying to message Weez and catching him at bad times. And so when it's finally like, oh, I have like a few hours to sit with Weez and learn, he's not just sitting around waiting for me to message him, so he's like gonna be in the middle of stuff. And like, I just can't catch him. I need to just ask more often. I need to be like, hey, you good for now? Are you interested in 3D and 2D models? Nope. I've got my own stuff made from people, and I want to start learning to do it myself. Sus. I know, Bits, it's like right there. It's like right there. We'll see. We'll see. I have a feeling, you know, we're on the way there. But yeah, I just need to catch Weez. Well, your OC is pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, Yeelan's kind of weird like that. So prideful, Amau. Prideful, huh? Where did that come from? I don't disagree, but where did that come from? I'm forgetting which part of the walk we're on. Oh, we're in the last section. I made a wrong turn in this video, and I would have had to redo like 10 minutes of footage. I was like, I can't be fucking asked. Just pointing out your quirkiness, harump. Where'd you get it from? So I came up with the idea for the OC, and then a friend put it together for me. What is your fave pal, Euland? Oh, that's a hard question. Because, like, there's multiple levels of pals, Lost One. There's, like, the beginning game pals, and then it's, like, the mid-game, and then the end game. I really like Cybelix. I think Cybelix is really pretty, but you don't see that one for a long time when you first start playing Pal World. That is a, like, much later on pal. Where did you get OC done? A friend made it for me. I'm not gonna give you their name. Technically, it's... Actually, I don't know if it's in the About section. I'm making my endgame team, Ewan. I don't know if Cybelix is good enough for an endgame team. Practically, if we're talking about, like, if I'm making a team and putting them together to, like, you know, be strong. Oh, great to hear. I'm going to use Sweepa. I'm gonna have a cracked out Sweepa and 4 Swees. That's like the team I used to fight stuff with. Here's where I made the wrong turn. I was like, God damn it! I gotta go all the way back around. Is she a designer? No. They have designed a lot of models for people, but they don't like to do it as a job. And so that's why I don't advertise them and, like, put them in the credits. Because they're literally like, I don't make models for people, I make models for friends. Hi, Chakrail. Hey, Zoe. I'm kidding. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, fuck you too. I love you. Oh, well, I make models for people. Yeah, I kind of gathered that, Matthew. It kind of seems like you're advertising your stuff in people's channels, which is very much against Twitch TOS. And, like, you haven't specifically said, hey, commission me to make models, but you're like, you're right there. Bro, you are thinking about it too much. You don't pick a fave. I already got a Lamball on the team. I already said Cybelix. It's like a Frostmoth looking thing. I think it's really pretty. Nah. Alright. I am not? Well, that's good to hear. Everything you said looked like you were leading up to it. Hi, Zuby. Just came in to say hi and bye. Hi and bye. Oh, sorry for that. No, it's fine. It just very much looked like you were about to say, like, hey, how was your day? Where'd you get your model done? I can do one for you. Like, it just, that's the, like, progression that art sellers go for. And so it's just like, this dude, you know, looks like he's following it to a T. I was just telling you about my project. Yeah. Time to start breeding mods. Oh my goodness. I saw somebody talking about it that was like, they're like, people are talking about killing pals in slavery. But why aren't people talking about the crazy breeding practices in Pal World? Where it's like, I have a pal that, was mated with its mother, and then its son was mated with the mother. It's just like, oh god, yeah, it kind of is a little messy when you get down to the breeding, isn't it? Whoa, mod breeding is what I heard. I might have said mod breeding. Pal breeding is what I meant. Hi, Aspie.
Yeah, it's a mod breeding. Gotta breed no mods, don't have enough of them.
Mods! Get in the breeding chair. I finished my Wixen? Hell yeah. I saw a post on the Pal World subreddit from a guy who, he had his game running that he and his friends were, had characters on, but they didn't play it for like a week and a half, but it was just running on their computer. And so it wasn't like a dedicated server with a memory leak that needed to like fucking shut down. It was just somebody's computer running. And when they came back, one of them had a Wixen ranch in a self-sustaining home. And they came back to like 200,000 gold just from the Wixen. Do you stream daily? I do. And we're at day 204? Yeah. Hi, Strong. What the heck? Smells like cuties in here. Oh, God. This was the second Final Fantasy video I made. And it was, this is where no, this isn't where I learned about Fate music, but definitely learned a lot in this one. Is it pretty hard? Not particularly. I find I don't have that much time because I stream every day and then I make these walking videos. And so it kind of feels like I have a 6 to 8 hour job daily, which makes like planning things and going anywhere difficult. Not that I want to go anywhere, but the actual streaming part, very easy. That's like, I wake up, it's my morning routine, I walk 5 miles on a treadmill, I get to hang out with chat. Like, I actively look forward to the streaming part. I get my exercise done, so I'm kind of doubling up on things that need to get done anyway. The streaming itself is easy, but the recording the videos, work is... I don't work while also streaming daily. The streaming is like my work. But I also, the video that we're walking through, this is a YouTube video. And I record one of those every day. Wixen doesn't make gold, it's the Firefox caster. Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the little, like, Palball golden arrow maker in the ranch. Oh, okay, the Firefox caster. I think Vixie is the one I'm thinking of. It's like VIXXY. Actually, Zoe, did you ever find my base? I'm pretty sure Yuki found it pretty early on. But I'm wondering if you ever knew where it was. The cat? Yeah, it's like the cat mage thing. The Firefox caster. Or you're saying Vixie's the cat. I don't know what's name. It's a very early game small cat looking thing. So do you record daily? I try to. Sometimes something will happen that prevents me from recording. So like some days I just have busy days. Like I'll play Star Wars with people in like a scheduled run thing. Like today actually. And then I'll play Baldur's Gate with people in a scheduled run thing. And so it's just like between stream, playing Star Wars for 3 hours, playing Baldur's Gate for 3 hours, it's just like, man, there's just not much time left over to record something. Busy days immediately says play Star Wars. Listen, Ty, the Star Wars is for a purpose. We're going to make walking videos there. So, like, there's a reason we're playing it, okay? It is with purpose, damn it. Star Wars, really. Don't forget government-mandated cuddles. I do nap after almost every stream. And people in the community can, like, come hang out with me until I fall asleep. I say until I fall asleep. They can keep hanging out when I fall asleep, but... Streamers, when they have to get up and play games in the morning. Look, I'm not saying I'm complaining about it. I'm just saying I don't have that much time because I am dedicating it to stuff. Is it awesome and fun stuff? Yes, absolutely. I recognize what it is.
Meow.
Welcome back.
Buddy. Meow.
Do you have your own Discord server? I do. Vixie is the random items pal. There's a little cat. One that only makes gold. Mao is the one that makes gold.
No one can see you.
Mao is the black Egyptian cat looking one. and Vixie is the gold Poweballs and Arrows one. So typically people like Vixie more. There is no Discord server.
Nice.
I like Mao. I think Vixie's better. You can.
Yes.
Are you on mobile? Because there is an about section that just has the Discord there.
You look adorable.
These two are playing patty cake with each other's faces.
No, we're doing the Lethal Company dance.
Oh, it looked like you two were booping each other.
We're doing the Keep the Company dance.
Mm-hmm.
We love the company.
The company.
I fucking love the Selene meme of bro, do you want to play Lethal Company? My brother, you work for a Lethal Company. And it's Selene and Niji Sanji.
Damn.
I saw some new news about that this morning, and now I'm trying to remember what it was.
I think it was someone they told them they were graduating or something like that. Something like that. I know
Well,
someone's
so
leaving.
the whole story is that they were being pretty just nasty to her and pushing her to like overwork and kind of like hamstringing all of her projects. Apparently there was bullying from other Niji Sanji members. She said bullying from within the company, so we don't know if it was other members or staff. Her manager is an Apex Pro player. Hell yeah. And so she was hospitalized for the suicide attempt. They terminated her contract. Her mods went wild and advertised her old account. She's now over like 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's shit. Was it Doki Plays? Doki something. Oh, Doki Bird, I think. Which game do you play? I'll come back to that question. Because of how Niji Sanji has been so shitty in the situation, they basically said everything was her fault, so we're terminating her contract. And, like, everybody has come out and been like, no, this is fucking lies. So, like, at one point she was like, or not she, Niji Sanji was like, part of the reason we're terminating her contract is because when she works with outside artists and designers, she wasn't paying them or was late on paying them. And, like, all of the artists she worked with were like, that's not true. She always paid me on time, and you actually didn't pay me, and so sometimes she paid me out of pocket. And so it's just like, Jesus. What the fuck? They keep getting community noted on Twitter. Oh, here's what the new part is. A lot of their sponsorships have just been, like, pulling out. A lot of them have just been like, yeah, Niji Sanji sucks, so we're not going to work with them anymore. They're getting labeled as a black company. People are actually speculating this, like, could be the end, because they're losing so much sponsorships, and they're, like, their stock is plummeted. Which is like, oh, shit. It's either their stock or their earnings. I don't know. Their value as a company has tanked because of this. And all of the Niji Sanji channels have lost like 2,000 to 4,000 subscribers. Like, they're all just going down.
Dang.
Now, in the grand scheme of things, if a channel has like 500,000 subscribers and it goes down 4,000 because of this, that's not really that big. That's like okay, that's really manageable. But it's that it's happening to every one of their channels. It's like, whoa. which game do you play? It kind of moves around a lot. Right now, the only thing I really want to play is Baldur's Gate 3.
Same.
They called losing Selenin their sponsors negligible in the financial reports. Jesus. I don't think you should be saying that about your sponsors. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that plays out. They had to put it out for the shareholders trying to save face. Yeah, I mean, so of course they would say that to shareholders. But, like, I still feel like that would upset the shareholders that did leave. And just kind of be like, it's a lose-lose situation for them. Because either they say, yeah, we're hurting and our money has gone down, but please stay invested in us. Or they say, our sponsorships don't matter. The ones we lost didn't really mean anything. Right? So, like, it's not a good situation for them to be in. Yeah, they pulled out. I want to play Baldur's Gate a lot. I'm working through Star Wars also. I'll actually be playing that in the Discord later. Star Wars The Old Republic. I want to play Enshrouded, but I'm not going to play that until I have more time and a run to play with people.
What's that one?
Enshrouded is a survival game that came out a week after Palworld. But the whole idea of
is it the Dark Souls one?
Kinda-ish.
It's kind of Dark Souls-like.
It looks a
I
bit
saw
Dark
someone
Souls-like,
playing
but
it earlier.
the big thing about it is that the world is covered in a shroud, and if you go into it, you have like a breath bar. If you're in the shroud after 5 minutes, you fucking die.
Rip. Survival Dark Souls-ish.
I mean, their stock dipped for that day, but it's been a flat line ever since. Exoil debuted, which is funny. Yeah, it's definitely like poor timing with all of this because like the one guy was graduating and he was going to be streaming up to the 19th, and he like because of all this he took a day off. I have no idea who Soleil is. I am sympathetic toward them. Hi, Red Snow. Might even be negligible. It's a Japanese company, and according to Selene, she invested $200K in project out of pocket. Niji investment might not be much. It's I don't know. I'm just happy she's out of it. Because, like, before the contract was terminated, everybody was like, man, they treat her so bad. We want her to just be free. And then, like, well, it's shitty how it happened. It's good to just see her be free of it. Kami's here now, too. I need a drink. The fuck you posted this? I did not. I can just see Bits posting my stream like everywhere he can. Like his Twitch, his Discord, his VR chat bio. And it's advertised like a fight club, right? Like, come watch me bully the shit out of this dumb femboy. He's so easy because he's so dumb. We're just gonna put him through the ringer. Shit, you're right, it's a bot. Told you. How many followers do you have? Matthew, you asked though just the most sus questions. You can check how many followers I have by clicking on my name under the stream. I mean, for stock, it probably is, moreover. It's once again saving face, but for business. It's just flat out bad business. Dumb. You are dumb. It's, I don't know. Hi, Dingo Bingo. Dumb femboy gets put on exhibit. Don't put him on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. I hope you two have beautiful, articulate, talented children. And I hope both of them lose their legs.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm asking about YouTube. The YouTube, I think, is at 260. That one is slowly climbing up in subscribers. Which is fine. I can never monetize the YouTube channel, so I'm not in, like, any big rush to, like, grow big with it. Exclamation point YouTube. Rip the plug.
There's no plug for that. You don't have a plug for that.
I keep trying to, like, change my follow alert sounds and animations, and it keeps saying, nah, you can't do that. And it's like, what the heck, why? Why not? You can. Because the YouTube channel is just these walking videos. Like, it's this video walking through a video game without the people in it. And so, like, while the metrics are actually getting there, I'm actually close to the point where I can monetize the channel. Every single video would just get, like, copyright strike claimed. Now, I think technically... No, technically it's not even within fair use. Because I'm using their music, I wouldn't be able to, like, monetize it under the clause of, like, creative transformation. Granted, no video game company is making hour-long walking videos through places. But it's just that legally, I've got their music. I can't monetize the channel. Every single video I make is just, would be demonetized. Which is fine. I don't even want it to be monetized because I don't want that channel to have ads. These videos are designed to, like, you walk through them, you don't see ads. I walk through them for my channel. Other people put them on in the background and, like, fall asleep to them.
I do.
I
do that.
Hell yeah. And so, like, I don't want them to have ads. What I do want is to get an end screen that sits there for a minute at the end of each video and, like, plugs my Twitch channel and my Patreon. Or not Patreon, Ko-fi. Because apparently Ko-fi is just a million times better than Patreon. Hi, Jack. Hello, you beautiful, lovely, wonderful, amazing, cute Elin. No, you. I saw Jack stream yesterday, and I was like, whoa, he's got Bits on stream with him? I didn't know. Bits probably isn't doing any art. He's probably just hanging out, and Jack was being silly and, like, added his name to the title anyway. No, there was nobody on stream with Jack. He was just had a redeem to add people's name to the title. Can anyone use your videos? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it would be bad to be like, this is my content. You can't use it at all. I can't monetize it because it's not mine enough, but you can't use it. So, like, if somebody wanted to have these walking videos and, like, some project they were making, yeah, fucking go for it. You've never seen him in VR chat? I met him years ago at a meetup, and I recently got to bring him to food videos with Core. But now we don't do food videos anymore, and honestly, they're really late for Jack anyway. We smuggled Jack to food videos, and he was just like, I'm here for the delicious food, let's go. So you will not give them copyright strike? Correct. I also, like, don't think I could, but, well, I guess I could, but... Jack is lucky you can't shout out people on mobile. True. Did I sound like that? No, you didn't. I just was kind of just embellishing for the joke. You were very tired though. You showed up full of energy, and then within like 20 minutes, you were just like, "No, I'm awake. I'm good." Ah. Do I want to design my end screen card? For both the YouTube and Twitch, actually.
Okay,
No,
at some
not for
point.
Twitch. I don't want an end screen for Twitch. Ewan, I'm just saying, you're nicer than I am. I know. Pixoot.
What he?
Pixeltel? What is Pixeltel? Oh, that's great. Pixel plus cute equals Pixeltel. That's what I was thinking.
Is this Power World? Yes.
Ionix Light. No, this is not Power World. I do kind of want to make walking videos of Power World, but that's much further down the line. Ain't hard to be nicer than you. It looks like a graphically good Power World. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically, it's the Heavensward expansion. Although,
Wait,
Final Fantasy XIV is getting a visual update soon. And we're going to remake all of our walking videos there.
Wait, this is FF14? I didn't even notice.
It is. Hey, fuck you, Kami,
It's
you're
hard to
German.
tell sometimes.
Ban him for doxing. Thank you for the follow, Onyx Lights. This is so wholesome. Thank you. It's wholesome right now. Sometimes my mouth is fucking a gutter and goes very unwholesome. I have great suggestions for you. If you're interested, I can help you. I don't want any suggestions. You can give them if you want, but I'm pretty confident in I'm pretty confident in what I'm doing, and I don't want to change anything. And so if you gave me suggestions, it would come off as somebody who doesn't know as much about the thing I'm doing, and being like, you should do this, you should do that. And I would just be like, yeah, I don't really care. But I do appreciate the gesture. It'd do be easy to be nicer than Bits. Bits has like that very rare soft side that he can get to. He can pick up on the vibe that somebody's really down, and he'll be like, yo, I'm gonna be turbo nice right now. I was talking about your end screen. Yeah, thank you, but I'm good. I don't know, man, I'm pretty nice to the right people. Honestly, there are other streams where I see Bits just only be nice, and I'm like, what the heck? He's not teasing them at all. See? I don't know. I'm kind of like that also. Where, like, there's people that I'm like, oh, I know they can handle this, so I'm going to fucking ride them endlessly, to the point that I need to stop myself and be like, I need to give this person a break and be nice. Emery Soar, she streamed yesterday for like 2 hours. And it was like my goal to not tease her at all. To only be nice and positive. Which I met. Granted, she only streamed for 2 hours. I expected her to be like, what is going on, Yulin? Why aren't you making fun of me? And then there's people that, like, I don't want to say they can't handle it, but they're not going to have fun dealing with it. So it's just like, this isn't somebody that's enjoyable for either of us to tease. So can I reach you on Discord after the stream? You could. What would you be reaching me for? Don't bully me, I'll cry. He's reaching. Strog, you just reminded me of Oathmeal, who they have an avatar that says, don't bully me, I'll come. And one of their mods has a shirt that says, like, I'm gonna bully you till you come. He's reaching, stop reaching. Squish. It's really funny because, like, I'm pretty sure Oathmeal was just wearing the shirt for your end screen. Matthew, I just said I don't want you to do an end screen. So, like, no, don't reach me for that on Discord. The shirt is "Don't bully me, I'll come." Yeah, and their mod has, like, the counterpart to it that's like, I'm gonna bully you till you come or something. And, like, Oathmeal went on stream with this shirt. And then, like, their mod came on, like, a few minutes later with the matching shirt, and it was just like, oh my god. Speaking of Oathmeal, I saw a clip of them recently. They were streaming on Blue Twitch. They had a vibrator up their butt, and they popped off and aced the other team. Literally killed all 5 people themselves while trying not to come. The vibrator makes them better. It makes them more powerful. I didn't need to know that. I've got a shirt IRL that says, if I miss this jump shot, I'll kill myself. With no censoring and the Nike logo. And I wear it in public in Italy. What a damn story for real. I needed that. Hi, Jan. This video has 2 problems with it. No, 3 problems. 1, it has bad weather. I don't really like the cloudy skies. 2, I don't have Fate music muted. So there's like 2 instances where we walk by a Fate, and it does the fucking crazy loud Fate intro sound. And 3, there's pauses in the music where, like, we're walking for a minute with no sound, and I'm like, I hate this. This kind of looks like a good sky here. I like the, I don't like it when the sky is clear and it's just blue. I like it when we get to see cool clouds like this. Speaking of, okay, Final Fantasy. They do clouds way better than World of Warcraft, especially in their earlier expansions. They do waves so much better. Huh? I don't think they were asking that, Strong. Yeah, details like that make it prettier. Okay, waves. So I've been preparing to, like, make a beach video for Final Fantasy. I was running around literally every expansion and every zone yesterday, making a map of all the beaches so that I could, like, then record those. And holy shit. Literally the very first beach I went to in eastern Lenosha, they had waves. They just had water, you know, moving up and down on the sand. And I was like, what the fuck? World of Warcraft doesn't have this in their newer zones. Details like that make it prettier. Man, I don't know what's going on, I guess. Scoping out beaches. Euland when he doesn't play the beaches he's subbed to. I play! They just never bring you to that beach. Except for, like, the Lunar Fair or whatever. And I've played it over 4 years, so I've probably seen the waves and just forgot. But, like, seriously though, they had the water lap up on the beach, and then it goes back, and the sand is, like, wet where that wave was. And I was like, holy shit. They don't have anything close to this in World of Warcraft. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. This isn't a beach at all, or a bathtub. We're talking about beaches. And so, I don't know if I'll have time to do any recording today. Today is a little busy. But, in the next few days, we're gonna record all the beaches in Final Fantasy. There's really not that many. I don't even know if the video will be over an hour. It might be. There's like 2 or 3 long beaches. There's one in Eastern Lenosha that's kind of long. There's one in, the Ruby Sea in Stormblood has, a lot of beaches. In Shadowbringers, there's one area with a long beach, and that's about it. You only go through that zone 3 times in the game in ARR, so you forget it fast. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy. So when World of Warcraft has leveling zones, they're literally like, okay, here's the new zone. You're gonna be here for the next 3 to 5 hours. We're gonna make you go through like sections of the zone. So you're gonna start in like the upper right quadrant, then you're gonna go to the southern right quadrant, then the center, then the upper left, and then the southern left. Right? It's like a progression through the zone. Pat. To make you go through it. And you're going to see pretty much the entire zone. With few exceptions, there'll be like a little section you don't see. In Warlords of Draenor, they had like a high level section that you don't go to initially when you're leveling through that zone. Final Fantasy, they don't do that at all. You go to a zone, you're there for a story purpose, you do that, you do like one quest there, you get the fuck out of there and you go to the next zone. You see like 10% of a zone when you go there for the story. Now you're going to come back to this zone a lot. And 2 of those times are not MSQ, so if you don't do them, you'd never go there again. Huh. That's a cool Abby. Are you talking about Cookie Jam? That's Cookie Pro.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Guild Wars 2 laughs at you and sends more mobs at you. Good lord. Guild Wars 2 is like, hey, do the golden hearts. No, the one with the wings?
That's Alex.
Yeah, that's Aspie Alex.
Oh.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is like, what the fuck do you mean quest? And you're like, well, how do I know where to go? And the NPC's just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know where you want to go? Just fucking go there. I got shit to do. And you go around and you do the gold hearts.
Hi, Alex.
And
Hello.
like, you're going to hit max level long before you do every gold heart in the game. So like, there's just entire zones you won't see in Guild Wars 2. Until I made the walking videos, I don't know that I'd even been to 2 or 3 of the zones. A lot of the char zones, I don't think I'd ever seen before. Also, I need a drink.
Well, Yulin.
Yeah.
So, I remember watching this video for Whoops, because he likes to play Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and his friend Skull, I forget his Skull basically. He was in Final Fantasy, and it was like this one hub area, like no one goes to it anymore. So you got a group of like his fans to meet him there, and basically NPC walk around the area to look like it's busy. And he was so Skull thought that it was like, oh, there's just NPCs everywhere. No, everywhere around the entire place was just players walking around looking like NPCs.
That's funny.
And they were doing it really well.
Do you remember what zone this was?
I can quickly look at it again.
That's really funny. Kimmy's trackers arrived today. Hell yeah. I should be getting a mic today. So I'm fucking excited about that.
Thank you.
Oh no. Will, Kersey about to be more degen? Probably. I get a new mic today. I'm hoping the quality is good. It was a very cheap mic, but it had a lot of positive ratings, so. I don't see the problem. True. Say that like it's a bad thing. We do encourage degeneracy here. Fucking degens. Bits, you're like the most degen person in my chat. You're the one I have to worry about the most joining on me. What do you mean, question marks? You're the one that I'm like, hey, you're showing too much ass. Hey, your literal nips are hanging out. You really don't, though? I kinda do, Bits. Like, I actually kinda do. You said beach day? Yeah, beach day doesn't mean wear such a small, revealing outfit that I can literally see areolas.
Hey, Sandy.
What do you mean, what? Bits just hides his degeneracy. He a freak.
I don't know the name of the area, but I know which expansion pack it is.
Nah, fuck you. I don't get a micro bikini now. Fuck you. But not a G-Gen. Okay, yeah. What expansion pack?
Shadowbringers.
Okay, so I'm guessing it was the Crystarium then?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
But no one goes there anymore.
Yeah.
Good DLC though.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like he got a lot of people to just NPC walk around the area, and it was hilarious to watch.
I can't, Strong. He's gonna censor me again. Oh no, bitch! Don't wear a micro bikini. Anything but that. Do it off stream. What are we at? 3.3 miles? Oh my god. Exhibitionist? Oh my god, Strong. That's one of those things where, like, Bits has probably seen it before, but I can't imagine him liking it, and he's like, god damn it. L plus ratio. God damn, Strong going in hard. I used to be so against exhibitionism. I used to think it was the worst thing ever to just, like, show people nudity against their will. And then I discovered how fucking fun it is. And I still don't want people to see, like, nudity against their will.
How lewd.
But, like, being naked, doing naked things in front of people, God, that's fun. I like how the video I'm making, I appear on January. Euland has become freaky. We became freaky 4 or 5 years ago. Dingo, if you didn't know this, I grew up, like,
the same.
going to a private Christian school. I grew up, like, going to church twice a week. I considered myself a hardcore Christian, enlightened above, like, most Christians. And then I kind of walked away from the faith when I went to college and learned a bit more. The evolutionary tree of humans really damaged my faith because, like, I grew up being told it's an unproven theory, full of missing links and holes. And then I saw, like, the evolutionary tree for humans fully complete and, like, completed in, like, the 70s or 80s. And I was like, what? I've been lied to my whole life. And then he went to college. LOL, the stereotype is real. It really is.
Yep,
Freaky how so.
it is.
I still had a lot of my Christian values after that. I wasn't really a Christian. I was more like I still called myself a Christian, but I wasn't living the life at all. And I just, like, every now and then I would think about it and be like, do I believe? I don't know. And then I got on VRChat. I made friends there. And in particular, I met one friend named Zayla. And I saw them at a meetup for a streamer, Lele, actually, who we were talking about earlier. And I saw them being really flirtatious, really lewd, just doing nothing but making sexual jokes and innuendos. Basically being very, like, suggestive with everybody around them. And I was like, oh my god, this guy is out of control. Is he serious? Like, people aren't going to like this, and they're going to kick him out. He's going to get kicked out of this world. He didn't get kicked out of the world. Everybody loves Zay. Like, literally everybody who's, like, into it or, like, being flirty with Zay or just going along with it. They were just openly being lewd and flirtatious in front of everyone. And I was just like, wait, nobody has a problem with this. In fact, a lot of people seem to like it. Can I be like that? And so it was like, it's like a fucking lewd awakening where I went off the fucking deep end for like a year or two. And I think I've mellowed out a little since then, but I'm still very very openly lewd now. Agnostic, Euland? Agnostic's probably what I am, yeah. I'm Buddhist because it seemed neat. Zay's pretty cool. Euland was full on drinking the Kool-Aid cult member. I was. I really was. God, I look back at so many things. What did I see that I probably didn't like, fucker? Was that it? Me? Huh? Hi, Archangel. Yes?
Hello.
You said that? Yeah, but that was 4 years ago, and I don't think you were there, Bits. Huh? A girl? No, I know this one girl. Oh my god. Bits, you lost me with the relevance of your joke, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You said it after this message? That. Because it's like your name? What do you... Dude, you can't get mad at me for not understanding you meant something from 5 fucking minutes ago. You fucking weirdo. Of course I don't know
You're lost in
exactly
the
what you're
sauce.
talking about. We've literally moved on from that. I asked when you said it, and I answered you. The exhibitionist thing. Because your name, Exhibits, is in exhibitionist, I was like, oh, he probably doesn't like, to clarify it more, that your name is literally in it. God, I can't with this guy.
He's
I
walking
can't
away.
with this guy.
He's walking away.
Good, he should. He should do a 360 and walk away.
Wait, 360. Isn't that just walking back towards you?
You'd have to walk over it, but you can do a 360 and walk away from something. You could also moonwalk. But that's also like a troll joke you would see. It's like, why do they call it an Xbox 360? Because you do a 360 and walk away from it, and then everybody's like, if you do a 360, you're not walking away, you're walking toward it. He wants me around him. Yeah, kinda. I think he was talking about you seeing An examinationist. Too bad. Xbox 360. They have closed their exclusivity. They are no longer going to make Xbox exclusive games. They have lost the console war. They have betrayed us.
No.
Microsoft has stabbed us in the back. I can't believe I put my faith and trust and loyalty in this company. So
I
funny.
just prefer Xbox because my friends are on there now. That's the only reason why I'm on Xbox.
Well, so you know about
You
the
guys wanna know
recent
something
leaks,
funny?
All
right?
my friends are on there. No, what happened?
Oh boy. You tell me your thing, Aspie, and then I'll go into my thing.
Yesterday, I got an email. Apparently, Microsoft is releasing an Xbox Steam credit card.
Huh.
Oh, I already know about that. I already applied for it.
Yeah, like
I'm just waiting for it. I already
So-
applied for it. I want it.
So there have been
It gives me
leaks.
points for my game.
There have been leaks that Xbox and Microsoft are no longer going to do exclusive games. They're just going to open up all of their games to, at the very least, PC. At the most, you'll literally be able to get Xbox games on Sony and Nintendo platforms. And they're just not going to do exclusive games anymore. And for gamers, this is fucking awesome. This is an absolute W. Because, like, it's fucking shitty when we have to buy 4 fucking consoles just to play all the different good games.
Yeah.
So them doing this is extremely consumer friendly. However, there are people that are content creators who their whole channel is based on the console wars. Literally being a Microsoft fanboy and like hating Sony products and to a lesser extent Nintendo products. And these guys are fucking crying about it. Because to them it's like
Womp womp.
to them it's like, oh, we lost the console war. And so they're making all these YouTube videos about how Microsoft betrayed them. Microsoft stabbed them in the back. They're telling all their followers to go sell their Xboxes and their games and to buy a ugly PS5, I guess. And it's just like they're being so dramatic about it. There was one guy who literally sings a song, and he's literally just like, this one comes from the heart. Ooh, why did I buy this? As he like holds up an Xbox controller, and he goes for 3 minutes, and it's so funny. It's so sad.
Also, I see what Liam said about Final Fantasy 14 being on Xbox, and then it's like, well, you have to pay for the subscription for that and the Xbox.
Blah.
So double subscription, yeah.
Yeah, if I can play it on PC, I will.
Mm-hmm.
I will never get a game on a console if I can get it on PC. The exception would be like a game that I want to play on console, just to have something that's like, oh, I literally have to like go flying somewhere. I'd want my Switch that has this game. But like it already has enough games on it that I'm good. So like
Yes.
If I
like that.
if I didn't have my PC for a week and was just playing on my Nintendo Switch, I would probably just make a new Breath of the Wild playthrough. Stop being a little beach. Did you see the possible Xbox handheld though? Looks like a Switch. I didn't. Game Pass on the go would be very nice.
I did.
That actually does sound pretty rad.
Could kind of do it with Backbone, but that requires your phone, and it makes you and like. So, and it's also I found out it's a fucking subscription on Backbone. I was like, what the fuck? This is annoying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to pay money for this thing.
I'm sure Microsoft make more money off the Xbox app on computer than they make off the Xbox, so it's just a better move for them. Yeah, I mean, Xbox consoles are sold at a loss anyway. And they're just like sold to push the games on them. So like just cutting out the part that doesn't make them money is like, yeah, okay. It's weird how much gaming has changed in the last few years. You know, I remember back in the day, you bought a game, you had that game. That was the game. It didn't change ever. And now it's just like,
oh yeah, updates, DLCs, updates, DLCs, patch.
just not the model anymore. Which, you know, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's pretty fucking annoying when a game has a bad bug. And it's like, oh, I'm stuck with this now. This sucks. That'd be fucking awful.
Other than, Elder Scrolls games, it's just like, well, it's buggy for a reason. You're just gotta deal with it, because that's how the system works. And we were like, that's fine. As long as it doesn't break my game, it's fine.
Yeah, but games back then didn't really have game-breaking bugs. They shipped pretty well. You're not wrong, Bits. Part of it was that they had to, right? Part of it was like, this needs to be perfect. We're not getting another shot at this. Whereas, like, now, they don't need to sell you the whole burger. They can sell you the meat and the buns.
Just the buns.
And you can get the other parts later for DLC. I understand, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Everything being online is really nice. I like multiplayer and co-op games way more than I like solo games. And so it's a lot easier to play co-op games now than it was 20 years ago. People just accepted alphas and betas as full releases. Yeah.
Yeah. I just learned about this yesterday for the did you hear what's been happening for the Genshin community? There's like a big drama stuff happening in there.
It's a guy named Asu, right?
Well, not just Asu, it's actually a lot of content creators. It's because it's chaining off of the Lunar New Year's event. Chained off of that, and then like everything snowballing into what it is now. But did you hear what the you heard what the reward was, right, for the Lunar New Year's? Because that's what people were pissed off about.
So it started with like you getting 3 rolls. Meanwhile, Honkai Star Rail just gave you a 6-star.
Orbs. That's it.
Yeah. The game by the same company was like giving you a whole 6-star, which is a good character. And I've seen people push the theory that like, hey, maybe they're limit testing how much their fans will take without actually rioting. They're like limit testing how little they can give people. So in one game they're giving them a lot of rewards, and in the other game they're trying to give them as little as possible.
Yeah.
But if you saw what Strog said when you were bringing up the Genshin drama, did someone tell them to take a shower? And it's like, that's funny. Big downfall of gaming started with No Man's Sky, in my opinion. Like, the big downfall. I think it was... Was it Elder Scrolls Oblivion? It was the game that had the DLC horse.
No.
Which game had the DLC horse?
Was it Elder Scrolls?
I want to say it was Oblivion.
It might have been Oblivion.
No one has ever told a Genshin player to shower and survived.
Oh, no, that's what it was. It was armor. It was horse armor. That's what the DLC was.
Yeah, and that was in Oblivion, right? Or is
armor
it?
Yes.
I would call that the big downfall
for Oblivion,
where that was successful and that opened up microtransactions. Bethesda thinks some of the bugs bring charm to their games. Example, They patched the Giants launching you into the air. People complained, so they unpatched it. Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to get launched. We wanted to go. Meow.
Yeah, I fell for the hype of that game too. Enjoyable now, but even still, that hype was incredible. So, like, what I've understood about No Man's Sky is that they have fixed the game. When it launched,
Yeah,
it was
it's really
dog
good.
water. And now, I only hear good things about it. Oh god, this is a 2-hour video.
Also, Yulin, did you also hear about the that they're making a new game? And then we were just like, some people were like, I'm not for this.
That is Skyrim, Yulin?
Like-
No, it's No Man's Sky. You can say Skyrim also did that. I'm pretty sure people like Skyrim at launch. But No Man's Sky was, like, very specifically shit at launch. Like, they promised the world. You know when he's talking about the giant? What? What did I say about the giant? Huh? I know... What is the fucking point of bringing up the giant from Skyrim bits? Like, nobody's disagreeing with that. We all know the giant's from Skyrim. What are you talking about today, dude?
He's out of it today.
He's killing me.
I know.
I agree, the game is great
I'm
now,
following
but the
your
release, holy shit.
conversation.
I mean, Genshin never gave any rewards to begin with. Wasn't it the EA football cards in FIFA? I am talking about horse armor?
Yeah,
That was not Skyrim.
Yeah, we were.
It was
talking about horse armor.
Oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, Oblivion had that.
Skyrim might have also had horse armor, but like, of course they would if it was successful in Oblivion. I'm pretty sure it was Oblivion that started the horse armor thing. Whereas, like, you pay additionally to get this. It wasn't even a game when it launched. It was literally pre-alpha release. Yeah, No Man's Sky, as I understand, I've never played the game, was so bad, and they promised the world. They literally promised the universe when it launched. And then everybody hated it. Now, I've seen people play it like 2 to 3 years after it launched, maybe like 1 to 2 years. And they're like, this game is so good now. But like, it was rough at first. It's good that they came back. That's like really good when a game launches like shit and actually fixes it. Granted, they shouldn't be launching like shit in the first place. But it's better than launching like shit and being like, alright, next game. Buy that one too. You saw they making an Elden Ring mobile similar to Genshin? I did. And it's going to have a lot of microtransactions that looks really bad. His brain is rotted from all the marketing promising more than the game can provide. Starfield getting to bits heavy. I didn't even play Starfield. Skyrim was my first and last Bethesda game. Are those head wings or back wings? They're back wings, but they like fold along the curvature of the head. So they're starting at the shoulder here, and then they're like going, it's almost like they're fitted to the head. Yeah, you can see him there. Oblivion is fun if you don't care about graphics. You know, it's funny. Josh Dryface was playing, I think it was Morrowind, while everyone else was playing Palworld. And the running animations for the character was so rough that it was just like, oh, dude, I'm playing this instead of Palworld. What am I doing? And everybody's like, why does it look like you're running with a stick up your ass? I know.
Wow.
The only thing I remember from those games, I don't even know if it was Oblivion or Morrowind, but I remember watching a friend jump on a rock, and an enemy was trying to get to him, and he's just stabbing the enemy that can't hit him, but he can hit that enemy. And I just remember being like, if this was World of Warcraft,
Oblivion.
if this was World of Warcraft, that enemy would have evaded, and you wouldn't have been able to kill them. And that's like the only thing I know of Oblivion. I need a drink.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you know exploits like I do in Oblivion. Because the bugs were fun.
I know some people like cheese and exploits. That's like one of the least fun things for me in games. To me, I like seeing what the developer intended you to do and doing that to having like not the easiest time possible for a boss, but like literally seeing what the developer intended you to do and doing that. Which is part of why Skyrim was so frustrating for me, was because I was just so out of sync with what the developers expected players to do that like I wasn't having that fun that I normally do in other games. Hi, non-dairy. Again, I don't think Skyrim is a bad game by any means. I think it's literally fantastic and revolutionary. But man, that game was... I don't even want to say it wasn't made for me. Because, like, maybe I would have had more fun if I could have paid more attention to it and wasn't trying to be a streamer and look at Twitch chat the whole time as well. I don't know. My first time playing it was rough. I had fun. I had fun with everybody. But the game itself was just like, oh my god. Ugh. And now I don't even know if I want to make walking videos in it. Because Sis was like, yeah, there's like a bunch of walking channels for this game already anyway. And I was just like, cool. This was all a waste of time then. Great. You literally went into it wanting to plan out walking routes and planning it? Then playing it? Yeah, no, and I think that was a mistake. I think I was like, I'm not going to finish the story in 12 hours, so why bother with the story? I should just plan out the walking videos and see the sights. And I really shouldn't do that. I should, like, play the game to play the game, and then, like, on my own time do the planning and whatnot. In my opinion, Oblivion Age, like fine wine, gives me a good laugh. I even told you about that? Well, I actually don't know that I would have done it much differently if I was playing in my own style, actually. Because the first thing I want to do is explore everything. So I would have seen those markers on the map, and I might have run to them myself anyway. Because, like, Breath of the Wild, I'll get to the first town, I'll get to the first stables, and I'll mark all of the towers I can see, and I'll run straight to those. Alright, Yulin, time to be the first walking YouTuber for Farming Simulator. Right now, the plan is finish out Final Fantasy, which I literally have one more video to make for it. After that, we'll finish out World of Warcraft. After that, we're going to do a bunch of Star Wars. I don't know how many Star Wars videos there will be. There could be like 12. There could be like 30. I honestly have no idea. After that, I'm not sure what I'll do next. We'll see where I am with Satisfactory. It has been very slow making the road I want to make. I need to, like, not make something too extravagant and grand. I've made the road. I'm detailing it right now. So I have, like, a walkway and the two parts of the road. I need to actually make a purpose to the road. Like, I need cars going up and down it. And I need, like, buildings along the road. I need power to all the stuff. That'll be annoying to set up. Well, after Satisfactory, or before, we'll probably do Black Desert Online. That'll probably be the next MMO I play. Holy shit, they want me to start the new job on the 19th? We have a week to finish our Star Wars playthrough? Or change the meet time? Okay. Let's not cancel next Wednesday then. Let's do all 3 days. I don't know if we'll get to the end, but we are approaching the end. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go Balmora, Hoth, a planet called Voss, and then another planet that's like a city place. I don't think we have like 4 or 5 planets left, and so I think it's possible that we finish before you start. If not, we could do like a weekend or 2. Oblivion is my fave TES game. What does TES stand for? Ah. This is either my biggest or second biggest video on the YouTube channel. The Elder Scrolls? I see. That makes sense. You know what pissed me off, Bits? This was just such a small thing. It was like, are you fucking kidding me? When I was looking for Skyrim in my stream library, I went down to S's. It's not there for Skyrim. I went to T's for the Elder Scrolls. Wasn't there. I think it was in E's, so it like just took out the T and put it under Elder Scrolls, and I was like, what? Huh? My brother in Christ. The in names doesn't get filtered. It was at the one I didn't expect it to be. It was like the 3rd one I checked, so I was like, really? They taught you this in school? Yeah, and then no company actually does it. And like half of the other games, most of the other games in Steam don't do this. I had like a bunch of games that were ordered by the.
Oh god.
Okay, the aside. There's a whole ass search bar? There is. There is. I don't... When I open up my stream library, I don't go straight to the search bar. Now, I don't have too many games. I only have like 50. I could see somebody having 500 games and being like, I'm going straight to the search bar. I've never needed to. This zone was so pretty. This zone was so good. This might be my favorite. This is my favorite questing zone for sure. Maybe not aesthetically my favorite, but like the playing through this zone, this was my favorite. You really are a special one, Yulin. You're on fire today, Bits. What do they do there, Yulin? What are you referring to? Are you referring to the World of Warcraft map? Or the Elder Scrolls stuff? I know I'm pretty fucking hot. The map? So, this map, they've never... Well, I guess they kind of have done a map like this. Legion, the expansion, came out with 5 zones. This zone, Suramar, you could not go to at the start. When you go to Legion initially, you can go to Azsuna, Val'sharah, High Mountain, or the Storm Peaks. Those are the 4 zones you can choose. And they scale. So if you're like level 90, you go to the first zone, whichever of the 4 you choose, you'll be 93 at the end. Then you choose the second zone, you'll get to about 96. You choose the third zone, you'll get to 98. You do the 4th zone, you'll hit level 100. Once you hit level 100, you get a quest to go to the 5th zone. Now, normally, why would you go to this zone? You're already max level. But you have, like, a long storyline here to do that is time-gated, that unlocks a lot of things. You actually had to do it a little bit to unlock the raid. And, like, there was cool stuff to get here. You didn't really have to do it, but it was such a cool zone, most people did do it. But the story of the zone was, there is a night elf city called Suramar in the zone. And instead of fighting in the war 10,000 years ago, they put themselves in a bubble. Well, that bubble still existed to today. When the demons are invading in the Legion expansion, they go to that bubble, they destroy it, and they immediately are like, give us your city and work for us, or we'll kill all of you. And so the Night Elves there, which are now called the Nightborn, because after 10,000 years living in a bubble, they're different. They're like, yeah, we don't want to die, so we'll work for you. So anybody that resists the demons basically gets killed, and the city is taken over by demons. Now, the person who led the rebellion against the demons, she was stabbed, but she did survive. And so you find her basically out in the forest, and you help her rebuild the rebellion. And so when you first find her, the first thing you do is set up a base. The next thing you do is like collect allies that also survived the rebellion that have been scattered to the forests. After that, you're researching the zombies in the area, because the people that have been living in this bubble, they've been sustaining themselves off this like magic well. And when you get cut off from the well, you become a zombie. And so you start researching the zombies to see if they can be like turned back to non-zombies. If they can be like pacified and controlled, you can control them. And you learn how to do that. Then you slowly like infiltrate the city and like rebuild your allies. Let them know that the leader of the rebellion survived and that she's gonna rebel again. A lot of people are like, I don't know, it went real bad the first time, and so you're kind of like helping them to convince them to like help again. The zone ends with you literally rebelling, sieging the city, and taking it back from the demons. Just the whole the whole zone is fucking cool. It's time gated, so it's not like, hey, show up to the zone, knock it out in 3 hours and be done. It takes like weeks to do. And it just felt so extensive and cool that it's just fucking awesome. It's also a pretty zone. It's very Night Elf themed. I want a drink. Oh, we're gonna go so long today. We are at 4.7 miles. I'm pretty sure we're only like 30 minutes into a 2-hour video. Your character in that game has done absolutely everything. Hi, Aeon. Hi, Arch. Yeah, your character has covered a lot of fucking ground in World of Warcraft. I mean, it's been a game for 20 years, right? It's just been going for so long. When BDO stream? I don't know if I'm going to stream it. We'll see. If I do, it'll be day 250. We'll see. I might just start leveling on my own in that game. But like, if the timing works out, if it's like, oh, we're going to be starting BDO soonish, and we're about to hit 250, I could do the leveling then. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. How's the walk going? It's gonna be a long walk, Aeon. We were at like 4.2 miles, and we got Suramar, which is like a 2-hour video. If you don't stream, please take your time on character creation. So here's the thing, P-Chan. If we do stream it, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on character creation before the stream. Like, I'll make my character, and then when stream starts, I'll be like, hey, we've already done character creation. Because I can't run around as some fucking Uggo character. I know a lot of people are like, oh, we're going to play this game. I don't care about character creation. Make him look like a fucking monstrosity. Yeah, this will be funny. I'm very vain. I like to look pretty. So, yeah. No, I'll be spending a lot of time on character creation. Monstrosity. That's not a bad name. Speaking of character creation, they had a new scratch yesterday in PSO. I got like one thing. I didn't like any of the new outfits. I did, however, get cast parts from the previous scratch. Good luck picking a name in BDO. I don't think I'll have too much trouble. In PSO though, I got cast parts from the previous scratch. They ran me like a million Meseta, but I can't fucking stop myself from getting cast parts. The cast parts are really cool because they're like floating arms and legs. And so what I did was I made this new cast outfit. I changed the chest out for something way skimpier. And it looks like it looks like a fucking it kind of looks like a sex doll like torso thing, like that doesn't have arms and legs, but it's just like the fucking pocket pussy and like the fucking silicone tits, but like the neck cuts off. And then like the fucking head just has like a fucking mouth guard and then a blindfold. And I'm like, is this crossing a line? Is this too much? I feel like I might be. Every time you miss a stream and miss the streak, just prestige it? You made me think like, well, how does that work? Why wouldn't Bits and Logitech prestige their streak? Maybe the longer your streak is, the more benefits you get when you prestige it, right? And that just made me think of balloons with Paragons. They recently added the Submarine Paragon. And so I wanted to see that. This thing is fucking busted. It is huge. I'm glad Elon doesn't stream Baldur's Gate 3 or Star Wars because I'd lose my streak. Damn, Elon creating sex toys in NGS. I did not create... I guess I kind of did. It's in the Neat Stuff channel. You've literally seen it, Arch. Same. Would you lose your streak, Bits? Because I thought you just leave a tab open for it. You did not because I would want to watch it like Bits? Just while I sleeping? I don't know. I'm a firm believer that like one of the best things for a stream is consistency. There are people who do better with streaming just being like spontaneous and streaming whenever they have a good idea and feel like it. I feel like that's really difficult for like growth. There's people who they want to fill a time slot, and if something's there every day, that's best for them. I finally followed Core after being called out after lurking for like 2 weeks. Do you play any Destiny exhibits? Why did I call you exhibits? Do you play any Destiny bits? Hi Jan, just saw it, you kinda did. Not anymore, why? So Core just fucking inhales Destiny. And if you ever wanted to play PvP with somebody on Destiny, she is literally always down. Oh, I can agree with that. Getting the new job is going to force me to have a schedule now. I do better with a schedule. No thank. Yeah, I understand. I fucking live by a schedule. If something's not scheduled, even if I was completely free, my first thought is, no, this wasn't scheduled, I don't want to do it. To the point that I've had to like fucking reprogram my brain to be like, it's fine, don't get offended, they were just asking, I can say no, or more likely I can say yes and have a good time, there's nothing wrong with this. But I used to like, if somebody was like, hey, we have these things scheduled, oh, let's also do this in the moment, I'd be like, ah. Down to PvP. You just government named Bits. Bits got full name, the worst kind of name according to Bits. Government because you don't like the government. It's not on the schedule, I was like, fuck 3-letter government agencies. It's one of those things where like I learned autistic people really like schedules. They don't like things happening out of the ordinary for them. And that was the one that made me be like, am I fucking high-functioning autistic? I feel like that might be a sign for it. I've never gotten any testing. I've never gotten any diagnosis. I've never looked into it. But, like, if I was, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. I have trouble letting myself stream when I have things in the house or a project to work on. Now with my work stuck behind a locked facility, I'll hopefully fix that issue of mine. Including the one my mom works for. Bits would hate where I got my joint commendation medal from. I sure do, it was fun. I'm excited for the new mic. Normally when I get something, I'll like be lazy and not set it up. But with the mic, I hate the Vive Pro mic so much, I'm like literally just excited to set it up. Hi, Icy Fire. Greetings from lunch. Hi, Juice. Oh my god. Icy Fire and Juice showed up at the same time. They're dating. Wow. I don't know what this joke is. Bitch really hates me because I needed a job. What the heck, Bits? They have bills to pay. That's actually how I used to be. Because I worked for Tech Systems, which was contracted by Verizon, I was sitting there going, wow, I hate Verizon. They fucking suck. But, like, I got bills to pay, and people were like, you work for fucking Verizon? Oh, sell out. And it's like, motherfucker, what do you want from me? To starve? I got drones to pilot. Fuck you, Verizon is alright. I mean, so if you're talking about phone quality, hi, Baldier. If you're talking about phone and phone service quality, yes, Verizon is alright. If you're talking about corruption and like how shitty phone companies are, no, every single phone company is a piece of shit. Lunch. Y'all are just in time for Yulin's cake as a dessert. I mean, what? I mean, hi, Yulin in chat. Verizon just a bully to every other cell carrier? Kind of. When I worked at Tech Systems, they were like, okay, when you're verifying features, you need to put the legacy company name in. There's laws that state that companies cannot own monopolies. And so we need to put the legacy name company of all these features in so that they can be like marked as this company or this, you know, line of fiber is run by Verizon, this one's run by AT&T, this one's run by MCI, this one's run by Hillnet. And it was like, but Verizon owns them all, right? And it was like, yeah, Verizon owns all of these. But we're saying they're owned by the legacy companies. And we're like, wait, isn't that illegal? And the person training us just goes, just don't think about it. And we're like, oh, okay, cool. That was day one of training. Verizon came in on the top floor when they auctioned Spectrum for cell service. Verizon has the optimal frequency bands. Hey, fuck Spectrum. Not Spectrum the company, radio frequency Spectrum. Miss my free Korean Wi-Fi? Damn. Yes, fuck the company Spectrum as well. I fucking hate Spectrum. When I had Spectrum, they were okay. they were pretty consistent with the quality. Didn't have like many, if any, outages. But holy shit, they send you so much crap in the mail. They would literally send me a letter every single day when I was in Texas. That was just like, hey, switch to Spectrum. And I never fucking would on principle because fuck them for like just being so annoying. Spectrum canceled Corncob TV, producers of the hit TV show Coffin Flop. 3 letters. Dude, it was so obnoxious. Do they write howdy in the letters when you live in Texas? No, it's just like a... Well, I mean, so sometimes it's a letter that's Spectrum and it's like the hello dear potential customer, yada yada. Sometimes it was just like the single like construction paper feeling thing that's like, hey, Spectrum, blah. Wish I got letters like that. Why? You literally just immediately throw them in the trash. That is all you do with letters like that. Or recycling, I guess. Why would you want letters like that? What would you do with them? Recycling is too much work, it goes in the trash. It's not any work for me, so I always recycle them. Now, when people are like, when you finish a milk carton, you're supposed to wash it out. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just not gonna do that. Eat the letters. God, there was a clip in Unusual Videos recently of a guy who's at like a Chinese restaurant, I think. And he takes a napkin and he grabs it with his chopsticks and he puts it in his soup and he like swirls it around so it soaks up a lot of the juice. And he holds it out to his friend and his friend just and just doesn't notice and just fucking chows it down. And it's just like, ugh, why? Don't do that. Holy shit, this place brings back bad memories. Baldier? I farmed this for 2 years and never got them out. I literally just target farmed it, didn't get it. And then like 2 years later, I was like just doing this for the story on a character. And I got it to drop and I was like, what? What the fuck? What? So I was like, cool. I have the Lothian Prowler now. My bad. I didn't get that in my manual on how to live. I do my own thing. I worked as a farmhand for 2 years and never got a tractor. Fucking bullshit. The Withered Army was fun. I wish it was a weekly. Veg, I die. Sleep well, Bits. I still love you, Bits. The Withered Army as a weekly was fun. Especially once you had it leveled up and could just, like, face roll it. Once you, like, didn't have to, like, inch your way through it and be cautious all the time. Especially when it was like, you know what, if I fuck up and, like, don't get to the 425 rep, who cares? I'll still get, like, 300. That's when it was like, alright, I don't mind this anymore. Bits can't bonk me now for being down bad. Rest well, Bitsu. You don't buy your own until 25 years later? Down tremendous? Hell yeah. Just don't get bonked. I don't know. I really liked Withered Army. I feel like it was a better version of Torghast. Like, they should have done with Torghast what they did with Withered Army. Instead of making you run it 3 to 5 fucking times a week, just once. Just once. Won't be long slept. Well, I hope it's good slept. Oh, I cracked my neck and it felt good. I want a drink. I hate timer content. I freak out. I don't remember Wither Army or Torghast having timers, but I think of a timer and I think of Mythic Plus, which I fucking hate Mythic Plus, Baldir. Okay, let me actually correct that. I hate personally doing Mythic Plus. I think Mythic Plus is the best content in World of Warcraft. I think it's, from a game design perspective, really good, and the people who play Retail WoW like it. And I think Retail WoW is in a good spot right now. And Mythic Plus is the main core, feature of World of Warcraft. That being said, I fucking hate Mythic Plus dungeons. Oh my god, I hate running them so much. I think I disliked Withered Army because I was Warlock and I didn't have a good interrupt. Because I suck at pet control. So if you learn how to do macros, Baldir, pet control becomes so much fucking easier. Because, if you have... Let's say you have your Fel... Shit, not the Fel Guard. The Fel Puppy. If you have your Fel Puppy with you, you can make a macro that says, # show tooltip, spell interrupt. And then the next line, /cast (pet) end parentheses, and then the name of their spell that will do it. They've actually made it a lot easier now because they've coded the Fel Puppy's interrupt as your own interrupt, so you don't even have to go through the pet parentheses parts anymore. But you can make a really simple macro like that just shows it as if it's your ability, and you can put it on your bar. Learning macros in World of Warcraft is just so fucking nice and makes so many things just a million times easier. But yeah, the Felhound. I've been struggling picking a class, Baldir. I reroll every fucking patch, and I'm the absolute worst. I need to just pick something and stay with it. Lately, I've been playing my rogue like I'm gonna do that. Hi, Luton. Likely story, Ewan. Wah. Oh, hi, Ewan. Yeah, but as I remember, you had to use Felguard as demo lock, and they only had a stun, and not everyone could be stunned, so you couldn't interrupt bosses, something like that. Yeah, so that doesn't sound wrong. It would have been the Felguard had the stun, the Fel Puppy had the silence, which was also coded as an interrupt. So, if you wanted to interrupt a boss, you'd have had to switch to the Puppy, which is, fucking annoying. Realistically, you're supposed to just get your ass whooped in here. And then, you're supposed to just get the items that level up the Withered guys so that they can solo bosses. Stay as a rogue thief. I do like the thief aesthetic. Dragon's Dogma, too. They actually released a bunch of videos that are showcases. They're minute-long showcases of all the different classes in Dragon's Dogma. And one of them that I saw yesterday was Thief, where this dude was just fucking climbing all over these monsters that were attacking him and stabbing them in the back of the neck. I wish macros worked better in FF. Macros my reticle to your head. What the fuck, Juice? Ohio gozaimasu. Haven't played Retail WoW since Phase 1 of Legion. No idea what is going on anymore there. I'm deep in the WoW Classic. That's fair. I think I would enjoy WoW Classic more, but I get frustrated playing WoW Classic because, killing fucking 60 scorpions over half an hour to get 8 scorpion butts feels really bad. did WoW macros ever get the ability to loop or use timers? I remember there being issues with having one macro for an entire boss fight just loop. So, sort of non-dairy. They used to. And what people were doing is putting their entire rotation into a single button macro, and they were perfect rotations. So, like, you would do literal top DPS and look like the best player in the world, when in reality, all you were doing was just one button. Just click, 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 one button. And so they've actually put a lot of restrictions on macros that block a lot of the functionality in them. They're still great, and they're still very, very good for simple things. So, like, if you have something off the global cooldown, you can macro that into, like, any ability you want, and they will just work together. But if you put two abilities that are on the global cooldown in the same macro, it will try to alternate between them, and if one is on cooldown, it will not use the other until it uses that first one. So, like, if you had, it'd actually be perfect for Final Fantasy. If you had ability 1 and ability 2, and ability 2 had a 10-second cooldown, you would use ability 1, and then you would use ability 2, and then you would use ability 1, but you could not use ability 2 until 10 seconds cooldown would pass up. Even if ability 1 is off cooldown, and realistically you could have done like 5 casts of ability 1 before ability 2, it will not use ability 1. Moshi, okay. Now that is the good shit. Why do you want their butts? I don't know, some guy gave me a quest for their butts. I can pay $15 a month to press one button over and over. If retail WoW had... No, if Classic WoW Season of Discovery had retail WoW graphics, I might have switched to Season of Discovery. I might have, like, despite getting frustrated with the systems of Classic WoW, I feel like the whole raid design system is better for me in retail, or in Classic WoW than retail. In retail WoW, all I want to do, well, in any WoW, all I want to do is raid. All I want to do is raid. And everything else I do in WoW is just leading up to the moment I can raid. So I don't really like Mythic Dungeons, but that's like the main content of WoW right now. If you go into raids, you're expected to have run a shit ton of Mythic Dungeons to, like, progress in raids, and I don't like that. My orc's hands aren't good at extracting scorpion butts, so he need practice. No, there's a lot of stuff in WoW Classic I hate still. Yeah. I was gonna say something about Classic and I forgot. Can you use the Corsair ICUE to circumvent the nerf macros? Probably not. I don't know what the Corsair can do, but World of Warcraft is typically really good at inhibiting macros. Yeah, that was how I remembered it. It all went to shit and people fucking hated it. You can't do that, it's illegal. I'm just complete dog shit at pressing 30 different buttons in a pattern while dodging AoEs and shit. MMO players. Well, so here's the thing, Strog. In World of Warcraft, you typically have like 5 buttons. At most, you'll have like 12. But a lot of classes only have like 3 to 6. There's like 1 or 2 classes that really only press like 2 to 3 buttons. But it's a very reactionary game. It's very fast-paced. Thank you for the follow, Baldir. It's very fast-paced, and it's very, like, you need to see stuff as it's coming and hit it as it's coming. Whereas Final Fantasy is a complete opposite. You are going to do the exact same rotation every time. There is not going to be any, like, with wobble. There's not going to be any procs, with a few exceptions. But for the most part, like, if you play Monk, you are going to press the same 18 buttons over 36 seconds in the same order every time. Where this is different, though, is that they have a lot more buttons. Typically, they're going to have, like, 12 to 24. And you need to be able to do those buttons while dodging everything. And so, like, WoW, very reactionary, very fast-paced, very, like, dynamic, but small amount of buttons. Final Fantasy is static. It's a bit slower paced. It's a lot more long-winded. It is very much like the same rotation, but it's long, and maintaining that same pattern over a longer time without messing it up, that's the challenge in it. I think super macros should be expected in endgame, but the people who would use Glider to auto down raid bosses across multiple accounts by pressing a few start macros. I like that they block the macros, Nanderi. I think it's fucking shit when one guy can make a one button macro that just makes him a perfect player. I think it's cool that it can be done, but at the same time, I'm like, this doesn't need to be in the game. Play your class. Dark Knight had a bunch of fire call. I feel that's what broke it all for me. In the game Rift, they don't give a shit about your macros. In fact, they are heavily encouraged, and like, you need to have multiple to play well. So like, I remember playing Paragon, and there was a lot of like 1, 2, 3 combos in it, and I needed to have like 5 different macros on my bar to tune down the ability bloat. So it was like, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 with this. I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 with that first one again. I'm gonna use this 1, 2, 3 of this other combo. It was like I had very in-depth macros, and I had like 5 on my bar. Tired? My rotation WoW when I played was 4 buttons? Yeah, that makes sense. Am back. Welcome back. I know. I personally do better with the Final Fantasy system, but I hate having that many buttons. I mean it like, if someone wants to see endgame content but can't literally keep up, they should be fine to use macros, but making the game so you can walk away is just bullshit. Why even play? I will disagree with that, Nanderi. I think somebody should be able to see the content, but on lower difficulties. And WoW has that. Each raid has 4 levels of difficulties. LFR, Normal, Heroic, and Mythic. So, Mythic, the hardest difficulty, is you need 20 people, and they need to be fucking good. They all need to be on their game. Especially when it first comes out, having one bad player does mean you don't get bosses down. Oh, I didn't know there was 4 difficulties now. Yeah, there's 4. Mythic is like the sweaty, fucking try hard, fucking everybody needs to be good, everybody needs to be elitist. That's where the sweats go. Heroic is like, you don't want to play at that sweaty level, but you're good. You're probably capable of playing at the sweaty level, but like, that's too much effort, and you don't want to. So this is still a challenge, but like, if the people that are able to do Heroic typically could do better and do Mythic, but like, they don't want to treat WoW like a job. Normal, this is where like most guilds play, and this is, you know, it's really not that challenging, but for the average player, it is challenging. By the way, Normal and Heroic have flex raid size. So instead of an exact 20 people, you can have 10 to 30 people. And the raid will scale based on how many people you have. This way, it's very inclusive. But like, because challenge isn't the biggest thing, they're not pushing like, hi Lomas, they're not pushing like, we need it to be exactly the same for everybody so that it's not easier for 12 people and more difficult for like 22. Normal is where most people play. This is the casual raiding experience. This is where, hey, we join a guild, we have fun. And then there's LFR. LFR is crazy fucking easy. This is like, you queue up for it, and if you don't kill a boss, it's like, holy shit, what went wrong? LFR exists for the people, 1, to get an intro to raiding, and 2, for the people who cannot commit to a raid schedule. So if you worked on, let's say, an oil rig, your schedule is you're on the rig for 2 weeks, and then you're off and home for 2 weeks. You can't commit to a raid schedule with that. That's just impossible. And so LFR is great for those people because they can come home, they can queue LFR, actually see the content, actually see the raid boss fights without having to go to something like YouTube. And then when they have their 2 weeks on the rig, it's not like they're letting a guild down. They're not getting kicked from a guild. Thought there was only 2. When you said Mythic, I thought it was all like old 40-man raids. But as a 10-man, not just another level of difficulty. Yeah. So every raid that comes out now has 4 levels of difficulty. In the past, they had 1 level of difficulty. In Burning Crusade, so in the past, there was 20-man raids and 40-man raids. And each raid only had 1 version. So Molten Core was only ever a 40-man raid. In Burning Crusade, they had 10-man raids and 25-man raids. In Wrath of the Lich King, initially, they had 10-man raids and 25-man raids. And then when they came out with the 3rd raid, they had 10-man, 25-man, and heroic 10-man, 25-man. In Cataclysm, same thing. 10-man, 25-man, and heroic version of each. And then at the end, they added LFR. So this was the 25 players, queue up, do it together, and it's very easy. So this technically had 5 levels of difficulty. In Mists of Pandaria, they had LFRs, 10 and 25 versions of each raid, and a normal and heroic version of each raid. And then toward the end, they added Flex, which was like easier than where did he go? Flex was harder than. Oh, you just that's okay. I was like, where did Cookie go? I literally can't see them. Flex was where they added the 10 to 30 scaling, and it was easier than normal. Going into Warlords of Draenor, this is where they added 20-man, I think. And I think they've done this system since. Where they have LFR, they have 10 and... No, they have normal and heroic that flex, and then they have mythic, which is a set 20 people. And they've not changed that since then. Always nice to place any game at the second hardest difficulty. That way you play with good players, but you avoid sweats who are in the highest difficulty. I agree. I used to be one of the sweats. I used to raid Mythic, and it was like, we gotta fucking play at the hardest difficulty because we're elitist and better than everybody. And now I'm just like, it's so much effort. It's so time-consuming. It's so full of drama. Give me my heroic chill guild. Then I agree with you. They made the game accessible to everyone, so my argument would be invalid. Yeah, I mean, that was just a lack of information, right, Nanderi? I think the raiding scene is good, although, they need to make good raids. It is challenging for people at the highest difficulty. If you don't know, anytime WoW comes out with a raid, is a big event on Twitch. For the, world first race. That usually takes, 2 to 5 weeks to kill the final boss of a raid on Mythic. The sweats get their content. The regular people, have fun not being that sweaty. That was when I left End of the Lich King. Yeah, so at the End of the Lich King, they had 2 difficulties. They had the 10-man and 25-man version, which were supposed to be equal. They were trying to make them, the same difficulty. And then they had, the normal and heroic version. That's a lot of mans. Am angry. Yeland always around. I can take the beanbag. You can't take the beanbag? That's mine. I actually fell asleep in it yesterday. I took like an hour nap in the... Well, okay, I fall asleep in it every day. But after stream, I think I only slept like 20 minutes. And then when I got out of VR, I fell asleep in the beanbag for like an hour. Just no VR stuff. I woke up fucking freezing. Euland has a nice beanbag? I do. It's a... You know, it's a standard, like, 7-foot diameter beanbag, and it's had 2 cubes of foam added to it. So it is fucking top-notch. Also, I'm thirsty. Because we were running raids to be world first and the guild just broke up at the start of old, and back then there were so many things to cast and take note of, it was near impossible without macros. I just remember they removed a lot of skills. Yeah, so typically, every expansion now, a few abilities get pruned and a few get added. Most things they prune make it into talents now. Also non-dairy. This might be a wave of nostalgia for you. You might not have been running macros. You might have been running weak auras. Weak auras is an add-on that basically you can do anything visually on your screen with weak auras. And so let's say you're able to like code out your entire rotation. You could make it so that there is a scrolling list that shows you exactly what ability to press next. That's just like a graphic showing up on your screen. You could make it so that instead of a list like that, it is highlighting the abilities on your bar because you've made it so that they literally glow when it's like, I want to be pressing this button. Weak auras will do things like if you can literally just fucking do anything with weak auras visually on your screen. You could make it so that as a rogue, when your adrenaline rush cooldown is ready, a picture of Jesus will show up on your screen, and Owen Wilson will go, wow. And then the YouTube clip of the guy singing in a mall, where he takes the mic from the carolers and he goes, let me get it started. That plays. You can do that with weak auras. You could just do whatever the fuck you want with weak auras. And like that, weak auras is the best thing for keeping track of things like cooldowns and abilities and like what you need to be doing with your class. I figured out the pronoun extension issue. I also might have figured something out because I clicked on my extensions for Chrome and it was like, hey, we've blocked pronouns. I was like, what? No, don't block it. But it doesn't seem to be working for me right now. That would be fantastic, but no. I literally made my macros as buttons in game with a game ad on. It gave me a pause screen macro button to change things in game. Okay. Don't remember what the add-on was called, but I heard of those. Weak auras is for like visual things, and you can make it so that it actually adds physical buttons. For me, it was allegedly not compatible with 7TV, which doesn't make much sense. I really want to get that running. I just have other things to do first. BRB going to eat dinner. Okay. What are we at? We're at 6.4 miles. We really did get fucking Suramar at 4.5. I think we're going to be over... We might be over 8 miles. But there's a workaround add-on that requires 7T, LOL. Oh my god. Yeah, I will look into that at some point. I need to buy my plane tickets today. I honestly have been putting that off too long. I need to get those sooner than later. I was also looking at it. It's going to be kind of hard to get my stream in on the 4th. Because the funeral service is at like 12, I need to be getting to the airport at like 2 to 3 at the latest. but also like at the earliest. And so, the flight, because I'm losing hours going back to Missouri, I won't be able to get home until like 9. And so it's just like, oh shit. You only gonna be sweating after this walkies? No, not at all. It's kind of cold, and just because it's long, but I'm not like actually sweating much. We are pretty dry right now. I need to buy plane tickets too. I gotcha. Hi, Groby. Why Beach episode taxes start again? When did I miss it? It was like 2 days ago. They happen fairly often, Groby. And if you really want to see it, there's the VOD, as well as it will be uploaded to YouTube soon. I'm almost caught up. Hi, Unknown. I'm almost caught up with my VODs. No, I don't want to. No, I really don't want to see it. Wait, but you were just like, oh, but I missed it.
I wanted to be here for it.
Glad I escaped the bullet. Wow. I'm so heckin' tired. I'm in like that tiredness of just like autopilot where I can still keep going, I can still walk, but I can sit down and have a breather. I need to know how to escape better. I disagree, Groby. I think you need to get on VRChat and join us for beach days. Ewan turned into Owen Wilson with that wow. Wow! I can't believe you just said that, Arch. It's kind of offensive. Like, wow. How could you do this? That's my favorite add-on for WoW. Anytime you crit, it plays a sound clip of Owen Wilson going, wow. The VTuber drama really be going? Is that Niji Sanji drama, or is there other stuff, Zoe? Crazy, bonkers even. Just imagine being a rogue and stabbing things like 5 times a second, and just hearing Owen Wilson going, wow, 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 wow. Newland has an adorable butt. I know about the Niji Sanji thing. I know about the Genshin Impact drama, though that's not specifically VTuber stuff. I don't know what else there is. Hi, Violet. How did it go again? Wow. That's how it goes. Thank you, I needed that. Add a zombies map where every time you shot, it had the Owen Wilson wow. Lots of black creators versus artist drama. Oh boy. That is a oh heavens. Oh my gosh. Is this for Genshin or bribers? I fucking hate how cutthroat streaming and VTubing is. We stopped pointing out color at all? Like, if we all unzipped our skin, then we'd all have just exposed meat people? Okay, but I kinda like the skin to stay there, Violet. Fucking autocorrect. Violet, have you ever seen the show Venture Bros? There's, it's a reference to, like, a lot of, old media from, like, the 60s and 70s and 80s. And, they have a Fantastic Four in the show. But they're, like, knockoff versions of the Fantastic Four. No, but the name sounds familiar. So they have a group of characters that are like basically the Fantastic Four. They have the guy that stretches, and he's the only one that has a cool power. The other three are basically like, they hate their superpowers. So there's one guy who is The Rock. I think he's the Thing. The thing is, this character is autistic, which is like the worst thing for somebody who is super strength and like crazy skin that's impenetrable. The flaming guy, he feels pain. So if he's awake and on fire, he's literally screaming in pain. And it's like it's melting him. His body will heal from it, but they keep him in suspended animation because he would fucking be screaming in pain otherwise. And then Invisible Woman can only make her skin invisible. So when she turns invisible, you just see all of the muscles and ligaments and stuff like that. Wait a minute. You don't even use BTTV? I think maybe you don't use it, and that's why BTTV emotes don't appear on screen chat? I do. Well, I should. I thought I had BTTV, Frankers, and 7TV. And 7TV is supposed to be compatible with the other two anyway. Streaming and VTubing is so... yeah. Hey, Ewan, how are you doing today? Hi, Grandfather Chaos. Anything new happening in life? Not particularly in life. I'm going to a funeral somewhat soon for an uncle. It's not really sudden. We kind of like all saw it coming, so it's like, well, unfortunate, but kind of about time. Yes, I want all of us to be like her. Yeah, but skin is pretty. Like, when that skin, those like, somebody just takes care of their skin, and it's like, it's just so smooth and creamy. Look at it, it's just like, oh, I just want to touch. What was Rock Guy's downside again? So the guy's power wasn't that bad, but like, he himself was autistic. And so it was just like, he as a character was difficult for other characters to deal with, because an autistic person with super strength that like is impervious to like needles was a fucking problem. Not very invisible. Not really. Well, I got a funeral to go to. Damn, Ewan sounded like a serial killer with describing sin. What? That's not a serial killer thing. People take care of their sin, and it's nice and soft. What do you mean? Ewan, sip some water right now. Okay. If I can tell Zoe to fix his posture, he can tell me to drink. Now I have a funeral to go to. Huh? You have a funeral to go... Does that have any connection to me sipping water? I just bought an $800 custom-made silver Aries encrusted carnelian ring. Hell yeah. Maybe? Huh. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me, Zoe. Uptime? Ewan has been streaming for 2 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, normally I'm done walking by 3 hours. We're going for a long time today. We were at 4.2 and we got a 2-hour video. We are at 6.8 miles right now. Follow age? P-Chan has been following Ewan for 1 month, 22 days. It's really only been that long? I feel like it's been longer. I checked my follow age for Lele yesterday. April 2018. And that's when I like went down the rabbit hole for VR chat. I like followed Whoops a little before that. And then he did an RP wedding with Lele, and I followed her. And then she was always live when I was awake. So like Lele is just fucking number 2 in my pipeline of watching people on VR chat. The fucked up thing is, if Ewan died right now, I'd be the only conceivable suspect. Aw. I was told they usually don't ever make a custom ring, so this one, they put extreme detail and care into its creation and delivery. Oh, hell yeah. I think if I died right now, who would suspect number 1 be? I don't know if there'd be any suspects. There's nobody I interact with here IRL.
Core. Wow.
I've been staring at Yulin's ass for 1 month. Hell yeah. I like Shanzo in that time. Shanzo's good. Shanzo's made a lot of models over the years. Follow Age. Archage has been following you for 5 months, 4 days. So you can type exclamation point follow Age. Alternatively, you can also just click on your name in chat, and it'll show you when you created your account, when you followed the person, and did all that. You can? The green cat. I don't know if you've been following the stuff around Shanzo. I have not been following the stuff around Shanzo recently. I'm not gonna lie, they're not my favorite person from stuff before then, but I don't want to I don't think they've particularly done anything bad, not that I know of at least. There's just things about his model making process that I don't like. I like feet. If you commission Shanzo for an avatar, he basically has creative freedom for it, and he's just like, oh, I don't like this part of your avatar, I'm gonna change. And you have to pay extra to be like, no, don't do this. Which I get it. He's using it for stream, and he has the position to do that. I just personally don't like it. I'm on mobile ATM and doesn't let me click on own name. Sounds like an aim issue. I'm pretty sure you can click on your own name in mobile. Kinda ass shrug. I mean, the Twitter stuff that came out about him was pretty fucked, is what I mean. And yes, what you're saying right now was my major gripe, and how he'd antagonized viewers of those VTubers. I really didn't like the process of him being like, so okay, somebody we know commissioned him. One of my friends, Nutty Keys, they commissioned a model from him, and he made it, and it had some issues, and when they brought it back to him, like, hey, can you fix these? He took months to fix it, and he just, from my understanding, he's a streamer first, model maker second, and so his priority was not quality control and fixing issues. Hey, I have decent aim, okay? You can, but not on app. You have to pull it up on browser? Oh, I could have sworn you could. Account created 1st September 2011. Damn. See? Alright. Okay. Still an aim issue. Yeah, that was what I knew about Shanzo. I haven't heard anything else about him. I just don't like that process. But he's a streamer. He can do whatever the fuck he wants for his stream. And people should know that going into it. I don't think he's bait and switching anybody. I don't think it was hey, I didn't like this part of your avatar, so I changed it. And this is the first you're hearing about it. I'm pretty sure there's this is the breakdown of how this is gonna go. And I do have the, basically right to do this in the process. So, it works for him. People commission him still. I feel like it's on them if they don't like that he does that. Going after the fans of the VTubers, I can see that. Because, if you're a model maker working on somebody's avatar, and everybody comes into your stream and is talking about that, it's still your stream. Don't get into it. There's just a lot of legitimate accusations against his character. I see. That's unfortunate. It's I don't know. He wasn't my favorite person. It's always sad when you learn oh, more VR chat shenanigans. Lovely. I don't know. I just want to make my own models. I've always gone through Shin. Shin is so busy and not like a professional model maker that I just want to get to doing it myself. But that shit is hard. For the model Wheeze and I have been working on, I need to fix the hair, and then we're like good to upload. That's literally like all we have left. I mean, your model is very nice, so would say they're very good at it. There's a lot of parts of my model that aren't very nice. I don't think Shin is very good at making clothes. I think Shin is good at kit bashing and putting stuff together, but when it comes to making clothes, he made most of these clothes. I think these shorts are like the original shorts, just recolored. They're fine. He made the shoes, and he made the shirt and the vest, and they've got issues. Yulin looks like Neapolitan ice cream walking around everywhere. Yeah. Yes, that is true. I'm going to be less... Like, I don't want such a hard line in the coloration. I want it to be, like, more of a gradient and more of a, like, you know, individual strands. I'm not going to actually texture individual strands. But you know when, like, when you see somebody that has a gradient in their hair, how it's like, this section of hair goes down this much for this color and then it changes. The next section goes down a little further. I want a bit more of that. Oh my god. We have the main bridge to go across. We have the state to the vineyard. And then we have the lower section to the raid. We're almost done. A real question, what flavor of Neapolitans do you go for first? I would probably go for the chocolate first because I don't want it to get intermingled with other things. I want it when it's pure. I'd go for the chocolate first. Well, I'm thinking of hot fudge sundae. I'd go for the chocolate first, then I would go for the vanilla, and then probably the strawberry. Strawberries, I feel like I wouldn't dislike this flavor of ice cream. It's just anytime I've had it, they're putting real fucking strawberry chunks in it. I'm like, you're ruining this. Why? Just give me the pink ice cream. And so I don't know that I've ever had strawberry ice cream without strawberry chunks in it. Strawberry and chocolate mixed together. Yeah, I wouldn't want them mixed together. I try to keep them separate. Strawberry and chocolate mixed together or strawberry and vanilla? Strawberry and vanilla. Oh my god, yes, Yulin. Would go strawberry, then vanilla, then give chocolate to someone else? Really? You don't like chocolate at all? That's surprising. Why is this video quiet? Give me sound. That's just a strawberry sundae? For whatever reason, in that building, we just didn't have sound. I don't like that. You can't have Neapolitan without eating all three flavors? Yulin made her account in 2012. I did, and I'm pretty sure I was raiding in Legion, and I made it to watch a friend streaming our raid group. You don't mind here or there, but don't care for a lot of chocolate? That's crazy. Oh, pretty? Yeah, this zone in general is very pretty. We were in like the forest in the outskirts before. Now we're in like the city proper where everything's just fucking gorgeous. And there's like little bits of magic just flying throughout the air. Nutella on strawberry ice cream is good, I heard. I've never had Nutella. It's something that, like, I want, just never tried it. Also, this guy's smacking me. Really like the gate design? Yeah. Oh, right, Yulin, I forgot to mention this after many months of you streaming. You finally streamed after I followed many years ago? Yeah, you were one of the first 50. So, when people stream to monetize their channel and become affiliate, there are a few check marks they have to hit. They need to get a 3-viewer average. They need to stream, I think it's like 8 days over a month, or something like that. 8 days over 2 weeks, I don't remember. No, I think it's a month. They need to stream like 10 hours. And they need 50 followers. Before my first stream, I had 56 followers. At one point, I had 200 followers. But that was because of bot raids and me just talking in channels that were getting bot raided. And so I would get bot raided. Dang, can't summon Truck Chan on mobile. You probably can't do the fast thing or see it, but you can probably still do it so that we see it. I don't think Nutella is healthy for you to have it every day. I don't want it every day. But please eat it. I have the sickness for the thickness. We've been doing good trying to lose weight. I'm gonna weigh myself after this mock, but the last 2 days, I have measured out my calories exactly, and so I should be good for losing weight because this is like max effort that we're going. How's the belly? It feels unchanged in 3 months. I did notice that, like, you know, I can suck it in and make it look flat. But I want it to be flat without sucking it in. I don't necessarily want abs, but I want that, like, fit and toned stomach look. This is March of 2019. So next month it's 5 years. Hell yeah. Hi, Two Canoe. Foggies. Just like a skinny tummy. I mean, what I'd really kill for is like wide hips and like an hourglass figure. But I think that's a little harder for me. I think that's a little hard without like literal reconstructive surgery. And quite frankly, modifying your body to that extent just for aesthetics is like, I'm not really into that. Aw, skinny tummy and fat ass gotcha. I do feel kind of the same with mine. It's been flat and abs show mostly when I lay down or not straight. Why don't you do plank? By what I heard, it's better for belly reduce than walking. We do plank, Groby. We plank 2 minutes every morning. When we start stream, we actually have like a whole stretching routine where we do knee lifts and then ankle lifts and then lunges. I do a few seconds of these and then I touch my toes and then I plank. And then I do a slab squat to loosen up my leg muscles. I keep recommending 3-minute planks, but Yulin doesn't want it. 2 minutes is really hard, Aeon. Aeon, how long can you plank? How long are you able to hold a plank for? Wide hips and thin waist is genetics of bone structure? Yeah. I mean, and there's things that you can do to, like, kinda increase them. But, like, to the level I want, it's a genetics thing. Used to go 3 minutes. It was a pain, but helped me lose the belly. Oh my goodness. Grobelato. Oh my god. We're not even at the final section. We literally walk around the edge of the city. There's like 30 or 40 minutes left. Same with me lifting up 10 pounds when I reach out my hand like a punch. Well, here's the thing with that, Aeon. I don't want any, like, arm muscle. We want to be bottom heavy. Front raise. Planking these nuts on your head. How could you? Oh, neck crack. That felt good. Musculato, Musculador, and Grobe. My legs are feeling sore. But we're gonna go to the end. We're gonna go all the way. We're like at the end. Dylan saying wants to be bottom heavy. I do. Strong bean. Oh my god. We're getting there. Today is Star Wars. We're on the planet Balmora as Republic. So it's like a level 30 zone. I don't know if we'll get through it. We'll try. After that, there's more Baldur's Gate. Are we going to save Baldur's Gate today? Are we going to deal with Gortash and the Absolute? Find out on the next episode of Baldur's Gate 3. Da 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 da. So kind of want to be like your avatar? Yeah, kinda. I don't think I'd be able to get my waist quite this thin, but... I missed all EPs. So if you want to see them, Jan, Core does have a VODs channel where all those Baldur's Gate play sessions are uploaded. I understand if you don't, but I'm letting you know that the option is there if you want to see us play Baldur's Gate. Okay. Yeah. I don't particularly like VODs, but like, if you wanted to, you could. And I think she's planning to do like a highlights video. A highlights video of all the clips made from Baldur's Gate and all the big moments where shit was really funny. This is really funny. She's like, we should make a, we should watch all of our Baldur's Gate clips at the end of this, because I think that sounds really fun. And then 5 minutes later, she did something really fucking stupid, and we were like, well, that's going in the clip compilation. And she's like, no, please. I did miss the starting one, so that kind of made me lose some interest. Yeah, and that's how streaming long story games goes. This is why JRPGs and like long story games are just not popular on Twitch, because when they start, typically they're very hype. They get a lot of traction. But then, you know, not everybody can watch every hour, and so they're gonna miss stuff. And when you miss something, you're a lot less inclined to come back because you're like, oh, I feel like I missed something. I don't want to watch until I see that thing I missed, but it's a stream. Typically, it's kind of difficult to go back and watch that. And so, when you see people play games like Yakuza, or they play things like Final Fantasy, like the console Final Fantasies, they will start really high viewership, and then the second stream will be like half of that viewership. And then it just goes down from there. It's just a steady decrease in viewership for those games. The exception is if that's your specialty. If that's all you stream. Because that's the community you've built, and they either know these games and they don't care about missing a part, or those people are there for that personality. And they don't really care what you're playing anyway. They're just here for the streamer. That cuts out literally the biggest section of Twitch, which is there to see the game. I am avoiding Yakuza Persona 3 because of that. Yeah, why did you just at Jan there, Strog? How are you holding up, Cookie? It's a long walking day today. Cookie's either AFK or asleep? Oh, no, you're there.
Wow. I'm watching videos.
Hell yeah. I thought you said strong bean. They said strong bean. They're talking about me being strong.
How powerful.
I am big and strong. Hear
I'm
me
a
roar. Roar.
Wow. Wow.
Strong is strong bean too. Yeah, so like if Strong and I got in a fight, Strong is a lot stronger than me and would whoop my ass. What did you just ask?
I was asking how much longer.
It shouldn't be too much longer. I think it's like 20 minutes max. We are at 7.7 miles, but the actual video, this is the second to last section, and the last section isn't that big. Eland, you got a little something on your arm? I know, it's great. I see Strog winning. Yeah. Strog would just fucking wipe the floor with me, break my nose, and I'm just on the ground crying. That's how that fight goes. Oh my goodness. Still taking a while though. I want to say it's like 20 to 25 more minutes. We're closing in on the end of Baldur's Gate. We're closing in on the end of Star Wars. As much as I love these playthroughs, I am excited to have time again. I'm very hard pressed for like time because of these two things. Oh, Star Wars is also ending soon? Yes and no. The playthrough with non-dairy should be ending soon. Now that cuts out the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll still be doing the Monday playthrough for a while. And when the non-dairy playthrough ends, I still want to do a playthrough with, well, one with Hunt. There was someone else I want to do a playthrough with, and I'm forgetting who that is right now. Somebody was like, yes, full. I want to do a run with both of those two. I don't know if we'll play it together, so it'll be 3 of us, or if it'll be me with one of them on one character, me with another on a different character. I'm not sure. But Hunt and Full, I do want to play Star Wars with. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable Yuland I see? It is. It is. We're going long today because we got a 2-hour video at 4.5. So right now we are at 7.9 miles. Here's a cute Fury. That is Cookie Pro. I have a question for you, Cookie. To distract you from your videos.
Well,
Which do you like more between the green and pink and the white and black?
What do you mean?
So your color schemes. You've got the green and pink, and you've got the other color scheme where you're white and black. And I'm wondering if you like one more than the other.
After?
Yeah.
So the other one, the white and black one, is the public model.
Oh.
It's a public avatar.
So you probably like this
is
one
my
more then.
own personal avatar.
I gotcha.
This one's not quest compatible.
Mm,
So I had to switch to the other one whenever I'm with people who are questies.
yeah. Also, Yuland having free
I
time
can
and
get this quest
surprise.
compatible.
Yeah, but that's effort.
Hey, did I show you my other one? I got. So I got this one now.
Oh, I see, I see. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd fold you in like a lawn chair and you'd thank me for it. True, I would. Even if you broke my nose. I don't want you to, but if you did, I'd still thank you for it. Boy, I'm back. I ate crab. Hell yeah. Okay. What are the calories at? 1,140? What does a treadmill calorie say? 820. I'm gonna go with the year life calories because that's higher. Damn, you're still at it? We got a long video. Suramar is really long. Make Yuli our new chair. What? Chair? Oh my god, Jan. That's so degenerate. You know what else is long? My mom. I saw a video yesterday. I didn't know this, but the guy that, like, one of the writers for regular show, he does half of the voices on the show. He literally does Benson, Pops, and Muscle Man. Is all the same guy. Yulin waiting for people to sit on him? Okay, actually, I don't really want people to sit on me. That's, like, not a fetish of mine. So, like, face sitting, definitely not. If somebody was like, I'm going to use you as a footstool, kind of the degradation is alright, but, like, overall, I'd much rather be the person sitting on others. Yula needs places to sit on, like my lap. Oh my goodness. You're building those strong legs for it? You know what's one thing that I don't like about going along like this? I don't spy on people until I finish walking. But Aiko's live and I'm missing out on channel points. And I'm like, fuck! I'm missing channel points! Now, channel points aren't as important anymore that we don't do VIP roulettes. But it's ingrained in me. I'm conditioned. What Aiko used to do is he used to have 0 VIPs in the channel. And you got VIP if you won a weekly roulette. So every week he would have like a marbles battle, marbles on stream, and you could buy a ticket for a 1,000 channel points, up to 50 tickets, so 50,000 channel points. And you'd buy a ticket. He would put a marble in the game in a battle royale for each ticket you bought. And at the end of that, once all the tickets had been purchased and tickets closed, all the marbles would be dropped into a ring, and the last marble alive gets VIP. Now they keep VIP until something purges the VIPs. So, like, let's say over 4 weeks, 4 different people won. Well, if one of those 4 won the 5th VIP roulette, then that person gets cleared, and they get to keep their VIP. But all the others, they have to fight for it. So it'd be a VIP roulette between the 4 VIPs. If the person who won the 5th round clears it, they would be the only VIP. If, let's say, the 3rd person won it, then the 1st and 3rd person would be VIPs. And the other 2 would lose their VIP. And so this made it so that, like, channel points were like, they had a very distinct purpose. You would build them up to win VIP, but you were constantly losing it. Gamba win. Yeah, win Gamba. Conditioner. I'm a pro at gachas, totally. You should see my new furry avatar, Cookie Pro.
Mom. Wonder what it is.
We're in the final section. We're literally walking through the lower quarter. And we, unlike the last section, which goes around the entire city, this one only goes through half the city, and it's on the intersection, so it's like 1/3 the length as the last section. Will you be there for resting time, Cookie?
Yes.
Arch, you remember when we talked about that thing? If you don't understand what I'm talking about, I'll bring it up to you in DMs. But you're doing that thing. Oh, fuck. Don't worry about it too much, but you're doing the thing. Pat, 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 Arch. Pat, 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 Cookie.
Meow.
Oh my god. We're almost there. I'm so tired. I wasn't going to get Dragon's Dogma 2, but the more I see the game, I'm like, God, the cooler this game fucking looks, I want to play it. Minecraft when? When Zoe finishes up their 3 survival games, that's when we'll play Minecraft. Another game to the list. I don't know if we're gonna play Dragon's Dogma. It just looks good though. What's that now, Ewan? We're at 8.2 miles. I think we're gonna finish around 8.4. Maybe 8.5. It's a long walking day today though. I'm glad. Well, okay, I almost said I'm glad we didn't have incline, but if we had incline, we would have finished at 5 miles, so... That really... We're never gonna go 8 miles with incline. Holy... Holy... Oh god, I'm really hungry, though. I ran out of biscuits, so I have to change up, like, what I'm eating a little bit. The first 2 days of counting calories, it was like, okay, 3 biscuits, 2 burritos, 1 bagel, 2 glasses of milk. That's our calories. Just cut it off there. And now I need to, like, re-look at what I can eat with, redo the math. Lamau, that dog diet. Oh my goodness. Groby Speedstorm win. I don't think my mic is going to come till like later in the day. Whenever I get Amazon deliveries, it's like at fucking 8 p.m. or some shit. But I want it now. He does have a way to contact the owners if he's lost. Oh my god, Jan. I can't believe you've done this. X1 right now. Is my money and I want it now. I have an annuity and I need cash now. All JG Wentworth 877 cash now. You did it to yourself? I didn't. I said a normal, regular sentence, and you twisted it to make fun of me. Yulin spittin'. Fuck yeah, I got the reference. That commercial played so much back in the day. When does Amazon deliver after 8 p.m.? So, like... I don't know, I'm just at the end of the route, I guess. So anytime I get an Amazon delivery, it'll be like, this will be arriving at your place by 10 p.m. And it's like, oh my god. Can I get it earlier? Did for me as well. Holy shit! The treadmill stopped twice today.
Wow.
8.3 miles. Yeah, but I used the joke that Shin owns against you. I know. He doesn't even own me. That's just a tag for the shorts. I haven't spoken to Shin in a bit. I want to say hi to him again. Alright, time to old yeller it. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my god, I stopped for a second and my legs were like, we're done? Cool. Feel all of the soreness and tiredness. I'm like, wait, no, just a little more. We can change that? We can. I'm gonna message him after stream today. I'm just gonna be like, hey, thought of you. Kiss. Deep French kissing emote. Woo. And he'll be like, shut up, slut. I just need to find out how his character looks like. I don't know if I can find fan art of it. I'm pretty sure there exists fan art of it. Well, I know there definitely exists fan art of it because of his profile picture. Sonic Mario kissing sticker. Think I got anything planned for stream for Valentine's Day? Nope. Not in particular. I'm gonna go buy a lot of candy for Valentine's Day on the clearance sale the day after. Totally throw away my diet. It's Eggs Day. But I'm not planning to do anything like a big 24-hour stream. Maybe we do a 6-hour stream. I don't know. Wait, when is Valentine's Day? I completely forgot. I want to say the 14th.
It is the 14th.
Go invite him for a date right now.
Happy
I believe
Single
you.
Awareness Day.
Wait, am I remembering this wrong? I thought you were seeing somebody.
No, I just say that because people also say Happy Single Awareness Day.
Gotcha. I was like, oh no, what happened? 15th is White Bee Day. Shit, I need to
Yes.
make something for it for once. I don't know. I used to always be like, Happy Single Awareness Day, Folk Valentine's Day. And now I'm like, wow, relationships look like a lot of effort that I don't really want. So,
It is a lot of effort.
I'm okay with
A
being
lot
single.
of work.
My stance on a relationship is like, I don't want to put the effort in. I'm happy being single. I'm happy interacting with friends. If a relationship like was presented to me and was easy, yeah, I might go for it. But I just see them as so much effort. Preserve your V card, become a wizard. You could try it, but nah. We have Valentine's on diff days of the year, so I don't need to feel sad yet. Oh my god, we're there. Oh my god, we're there.
We made it.
Hi,
Yay.
Gail. We just gotta go down 2 flights of stairs. Kinda don't want to move now, Grove, maybe later. Also, I'm just getting attacked and I don't have a vanish up. You love to see it. Oh my god, just vanish? I don't have it. It's not up. That flag is where we end. We did it. Oh my god, we got to the end. I'm already a wizard. I'm working on Grand High Wizard. You get transported into the race when you play Speedstorm. Oh my god. What is this? It's the starting zone for the Char. Ow. My legs are sore. That was 8.5 miles. Oh my god. Okay. We can update the title. 8.5 miles and now... Oh. And I forgot the now. Now we rest. Done. And then we close this video. We start spying on people. I muted. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh my god. You guys need music. I need a drink. Oh, did I just forget to mute entirely? I did. Wizard Gang lost one. Found one. Was doing more Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get up to get my controller and TV remote. You played on TV? Yeah, I'm better on PS4 than PC. Hi, Lolly in early 20s. Peace be upon you. Oh, hey, is Zelda World? Yeah. Twilight Princess stream when you land. There's other games to stream before Twilight Princess. Typically, I want to play games. I want to play games I haven't played before to like set up walking videos. But admittedly, the most fun games I've played on the stream days are games that I have played before. Stardew Valley and Satisfactory. So maybe we'll see. Is there any cool events going on? I assume that's for Speedstorm. Let's go somewhere. My world. I did not want to search. Chatting. Let's go to Fort Duvet. No, actually, no. Let's go to Cuddle Me. If I pick the wrong one, I swear to God, I can never tell which is which. Okay. I think I can tell which is which. I think this is the one I want. Invite plus. Portal. Portal! Yo, I can use some Speedstorm someday. I put it off a bit. I mean, it's been a while since the Frozen update. What's the excuse to not play Palworld today? I'm expecting it. I'm assuming that's for Zoe. Avatars. Comfy crew assemble. Tell me is not right one. Sleep is right one. No, I got the right one. This one's better. Oh, I want the particles of rain. I don't want the sounds of rain. Not joining in VRC. That's okay. This one is Yeah, this one's Cuddle Me, and it's better. I like this one, Juice, when I have like 1 or 2 people with me, because then I can use the hammock. And I like the hammock with the window behind it. Don't look at me while I fix my trackers. I'm so tired and ready to just lay down. Oh my god. I need to grab it with this hand. Is in the wall there.
Is this where you're living?
I'm over here, yeah. Oh wait, maybe I lay down more. This hammock. Yeah.
Really anything?
Do I want a sandwich? What's on it?
You eat. I need this. Maybe better kettles.
Oh, big comfy. Big comfy.
Be comfy.
Mm.
Comfy.
Although I do need to put the pillow behind my head so that I can actually like look up. I don't like it as much as when I didn't have the pillow, but for my neck it's better. I'm playing today, sus. Weird Champ literally can't join, or it'd be more than one person. Wait, what's stopping you from joining, Juice? I also have 2 people with me. For free? Avengers Assemble on Friday. I want Avengers Assemble every day. I want a lot of people to fall asleep on. Yesterday was so fun when I just had like, God, it was like 7 people there with me. But I know that everybody can't be here every day. So I'm just happy when I do have people join on me. Here's 8.5 miles. That was a lot of miles. Does that mean I get to splurge on food a bit today? Does that mean I get to eat more than usual? Huh? No, I'm gonna eat the exact same amount of calories.
Nap.
You don't get to eat more than usual? Why not? I worked out more than usual. I should be able to eat more than usual. Eat less? No, Aeon. The problem is that I need to eat more. I've been eating too little and my body has been in starvation mode. Now, all the people that are smarter than me are telling me I need to eat more. And so, the number to shoot for is like 1,600 calories, which I've basically hit the last 2 days exactly. The actual calories I counted was 1548, and then both days I had like a little bit of extra yogurt. You keep doing the exact opposite of what we tell you, Elin? No, I literally did exactly what they told me. They told me to eat 1,600 calories. I ate 1,600 calories. Fucking this guy saying I do the opposite. How dare you? How dare you? Oh yeah. I want to spy. Oh. trying to spy gave me the big lag for a moment there. Me. You do? No, I don't, Aeon. I literally am eating the number of calories they told me to eat. And in my head, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I should be eating less to lose weight. Starvation mode is weird, but I'm sitting here thinking, nope, they know more than me, so I'm gonna do what they say. You do by not getting enough naps. Hi, Jan. You might need to turn colliders off. If you don't have a way to like raise yourself up and down. I can't remember if you do or not. Pat. I'm trying to pat you, but you're like, your head is in my pillow.
Move down a bit.
No, you don't need to move at all.
Oh.
Stay comfy where you were. We'll be going though. Have a good Thursday and try not to go gaunt. Oh my god. Bye, Aeon. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, now I'm on.
Yeah, so I've covered this a few times. Star Wars later. Baldur's Gate 3 later. I'm probably not going to get a walking video because the next thing to make is the final Fantasy 14 video. The last Final Fantasy 14 video. The only one left to make is Beaches of Final Fantasy 14. And I've mapped them all out. I think it's going to be like an hour-long video. I just don't think I'm going to have the time to, like, record it, plus the other two things. But we'll see. We'll try. It's, shouldn't be too hard to record. I don't know what song I'm going to use. I'm thinking about looking at the Lunar Fair song. Because that's kind of like a beach event, and just using that song for the beaches. Like, just all the beaches. That sounds like a pretty neat idea and neat song to use. And then other than that, I just need to record them. The actual, like, zones that will be used is, there's Eastern Lenosha, and there's a very small section in, I think it was Northern Lenosha, and then, that's, like, really it for beaches in A Realm Reborn. There's, like, no other beaches aside from those two Lenosha zones. There's, like, none in Thanalan. There's none in the Black Shroud. There's none in Mordona. Jan, I need you to move. That's good, right there. In Heavensward, I don't think there's a single beach. I thought there might be one in the Dravanian Forelands, where Idleshire is, but like, it's not water and ocean there. It's like a giant cliff fall off, which is like, oh, okay, never mind. Problem fixed, lol. Good job with the walk today. Thank you, Fishy. It was a long one. Holy cow. My right heel feels really sore. I'm gonna take a look at that in a bit. In Stormblood, there's the entire Ruby Sea area. So there's like a lot of beaches there. There's also Eureka. Oh, I forgot to check Eureka. I need to not forget that when I actually record the video. And then in Shadowlands, there's Calusia. And then in Endwalker, there's Thavnair. And so there's like one area of each expansion excluding Heavensward. And so it shouldn't be too hard to make. It's not like World of Warcraft where if there's a zone that touches the ocean, they're making a fucking beach. For whatever reason in Final Fantasy, they were like not super keen on making as many beaches as possible. Strong is joined. But yeah, once I make the beach video for Final Fantasy, I think I'm gonna unsub until the next time I have a reason to play, which I'll probably resub when Core gets the story. I don't know when that'll be. It could be in like 2 fucking weeks. It could also be 2 years. We'll see. But yeah, I might.
Not gonna.
What were you saying?
Not gonna resub when Dawn Trail comes out.
I might. No, I will, because then there'll be more walking videos to make. So I'll absolutely resub for Dawn Trail. And then I'll probably just play it a little bit because I'll have fun and like want to do the Beastmaster stuff. But yeah, I'm basically done with Final Fantasy for now, for the time being. After that, we'll finish up World of Warcraft videos. We'll make a bunch of World of Warcraft videos, which will be a little annoying because World of Warcraft zones, they're either bigger or you walk slower. They take longer to make. And so all the Final Fantasy zones are like, 20 to 40 minutes, but it's very easy for World of Warcraft zones to be like an hour. Some of them are 2 hours long. I think we're getting to smaller and smaller zones, so we're like not dealing with the crazy big ones of Dragonflight, because Dragonflight zones were made to be big to encompass dragon riding. But we're at the start of Mists of Pandaria, so we'll do those zones. And then it'll be the Kata zones, Wrath of the Lich King zones, Burning Crusade zones, and then all of the vanilla zones. And so it's gonna be like 3 fucking straight months of WoW zones. We'll be there for a good while. And then at that point, Star Wars should be ready. BDO might be ready. I don't know if I'm gonna make Skyrim zones. Palworld and Satisfactory should be ready. Well, I don't know if Palworld will be ready. I haven't made any steps toward preparing Palworld stuff. Yeah, I'm like saying this out in my mind to plan it all out. I'm like, holy shit. Man, I swear to God, just stop moving. Oh, you're fine there, but like it just, the way I saw it in the OBS window, I thought you were flashing the screen again. You keep being in a good spot and then moving, and I don't know why. Hi, Strong. We're starting to get pretty crowded for this hammock.
We
Let's
can
try to
always
get
go to the
closer.
little beds over there.
Yeah, let's move.
I can also just move here.
I'm just gonna move all these things. Zoop. Get off my hand.
Get the big comfy bed over here.
There's a big comfy bed, but I don't like the backdrop for it as much. There is up top.
Upstairs bed.
There's upstairs and there's the roof bed.
When are we getting rained on?
Yeah, let's not get rained on.
We're gonna get wet.
Oh no, what a nightmare. We'll do this one. We'll give everybody room here.
It's okay. I was thinking about leaving anyway.
What? You just got here.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What the heck? Not allowed.
I'm just joshing. Just joshing your taters.
Oh my god. Ah.
Get sat on.
You cat.
I know this cat is freaking adorable. Better than my real life cats.
Oh my god. No, you love your real life cats.
I do. They're right here.
What the hell? Yeah, God, I keep thinking of like, you know, doing all the World of Warcraft videos. And on one hand, I'm like, I need time to prepare for the other games, right? Like, we're planning to do Star Wars next, and we're not even close to max level and recording those zones. But at the same time, like, oh, I've got plenty of fucking time if I go through WoW for a bit. I forget just how many zones are in WoW to do, especially in like vanilla WoW. I'm hoping those will be like the Realm Reborn videos for Final Fantasy, and that they go really, really fast. But we will see. What I really need to do. What I really need to do with the walking channel is I need to prepare the end screen, the thumbnails, and the links to a Ko-fi and the Twitch channel, which I don't even have a Ko-fi yet. I didn't really want to do that until I have like 1,000 subscribers on the channel. But I feel like it's just something that would be better set up now than later, because the longer I put it off, the more videos I'm gonna have to go back and fix to add it into them. So, but yeah. Who's actually live today? There's a lot of people live today. Oh, we have an easy target. We have an easy 100% confirmed. No way we go to anyone else because this person isn't typically live enough. You guys look so cute, so comfy. Yeah. How far are you in the pipeline, Spacefish, so that you can join us for these? Are you at stage 2 yet? Selling feet pics at Final Fantasy nightclubs? I'm very excited for you to join us here, Spishy. We are cute. Okay. I ended now. We're about to take a nap. But, like, is there any food I could have before then? Kind of. Well. Hi, Kumi. I'm literally thinking about ending right now. Oh my god, I had to cough there. EP? I'm very EP. We did 8.5 miles today, Kumi. I am fucking... Oh, I'm fucking dead. But But yeah, I have a lot of friends here with me, so I'm like, I'm about to end, and then I'm about to just fucking pass out. Kumi, have you heard of the game Enshrouded? Because you, Liffy, and Arar went through Elden Ring, and I feel like Enshrouded would be a very similar game experience to go through. It's a survival game, so like Conan Exiles, Power World, Ark Survival. It's like that, but it has like, I've been told it has combat similar to Elden Ring and like a progression of like exploring the zone similar to it. So I would look at Enshrouded. I can send you a trailer for it if you want. I can see the three of you having a lot of fun with that game. Oh, it looks super neat. Yeah, it also has like talent trees, so you can play like a caster with healer. You got it pulled up on Steam. They've got like a melee build. They've got like some survival builds. They have a Beastmaster spec, which is like if an enemy attacks you, the wildlife nearby will attack them. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool. We will need something after Elden Ring. Check out Enshrouded. It's in early access, I believe, but it's got a good 50 hours of content at least. And like if you get into base design, you could spend a lot of. It's happening right now. Oh shit. If you get into like base designing and like really like preparation and like doing all the things in survival games like this, you can make it way longer than 50 hours. It also has really good base building. Like, it's really, really good base building. And, like, one of the big things about the game, Kumi, it has voxel graphics. It has voxel terrain. So you can... It's just like Valheim, where if you want to dig a tunnel through a mountain, you can. And that tunnel will stay there, and you can just fucking... You can just build stuff like that. If you need to go to the top of a mountain, build your own staircase. It's got a lot of cool stuff like that that you can do. But I'm gonna be done raving about Enshrouded. I'm gonna take a nap. Takeru, hi. That sounds super cool. I will for sure look into it. Yeah. Do it. Oh, I'm happy Takeru showed up just in time to join us for our nap. Get on, Takeru. You're probably busy. That's okay. Behavior. Look at me. Oh wait, I can go up to the part where there is no class.
Okay. There you go.
We'll just do it like this.
Give me licks.
Anchor. World.
Cute kitty.
Sound. Mute my friends while I do my outro. I'll slap you with the page with Falconer stuff. I would greatly appreciate that, Gale. Thank you. Wasn't I gonna send something to somebody? I already forgot. Maybe I've got a ton of messages on Discord. Oh my god. I hope that's not a bot. Already slapped. Thank you. We are going to Gray. Because I haven't seen her streaming too much lately, and I'm happy to catch her. Gray arts like this. Yeah. We're going to another artist. I know them through Jack and Harry and Senril. Gray arts is lovely. As for here, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 8.5 miles today. That's so fucking much. My foot actually kind of hurts. Hoping I didn't get a blister. It should be fine. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. I love you. Bye.